I had a family once. A wife.
This is beautiful.
And a son. And I buried them along with everyone I even knew. What has happened to me? Am I dead?
You are banished from death. Cast adrift between the worlds of light and dark. We are bound together, Tailon. My life and yours.
Who are you, Wraith?
I shaped the history of Middle-earth. I crafted the Rings of Power.
Celebrimbor, the greatest smith of the Second Age. Sauron deceived you into making the rings. He tortured both you and your kin.
Perhaps that pain is what connects us.
I should have died with my family.
I thought you wanted revenge. There is only one way to close the circle. To defeat Sauron.
In my heart, we will be together soon. Forever.
The Black Hand of Sauron is dead. The Hither Shore is calling us. This is no longer our battle. I tried fighting you. It can't be done.
Could you really rest for all of eternity, knowing that you had the chance to stop him, but did nothing? The time has come for a new ring.
The world of men is ending. I have seen it. I have felt it. In the fires of Mount Doom, a ranger and a wraith, bound together in death, craft the one thing that could challenge the Dark Lord. A ring of power. But power can blind those who seek it, and even the strongest bonds can be broken. The future I have seen cannot come to pass.
Celebrimbor!
Death calls to you again, Ranger. How do you answer?
Tailon, this is beautiful. Where did you find it?
Oh, I still have a few friends left in Gondor. What's wrong, my love?
The past is the past. Nothing can be changed.
We must leave this place. We can go. Now.
What's who knows? What it is?
No!
The Wraith calls to you. I call to you.
Wraith! Where are you? Celebrimbor.
Talion.
I will find you.
Come, Talion. Free me.
Kellen. Need to keep quiet.
I am here.
These orcs are preparing for war.
It's weird. It's a wonder, all right. I can't remember if I lost
This understands. Get around his weapon!
It's clear. Celebrimbor, what has been done to you?
You've kept us waiting. Kept us waiting.
Free him!
Spider does not forfeit his prey, Ranger. Not unless a greater has set before it. I called you here for a reason. I called you here for
You will return him to me. Now.
You are brave. For a man. But it is not your sword that will save him. How much are you willing to sacrifice? To suffer. To suffer.
I have given up everything.
Not everything. Not yet.
You want the ring?
You would give me the ring for the wraith.
And find myself beside him in your web.
I am Shelob, and I deal only in truth. I wouldn't give it up either.
Wait. Time now!
Take your prize.
I'm impressed, stranger. He must mean something to you. Go to your puppet before he dies.
You have doomed us, Talion. Her power was vast before, and now you have given her mine. I poured my life force into that ring.
Then we must take it back.
The war you came to fight is not here. The ring is lost. So look to Minas Ithil and the Dark Lord's armies that surround it. Look to the Palantir. Sauron will not stop until all of Middle-earth is dominated. You did not start this war, but it falls on you to finish it.
The Palantir must be protected.
Sethal. I must know if Shelob's vision holds true.
The spiders showed us the truth. Gondor's last fortress in Mordor cannot fall.
The Palantir is our concern. We must seize it before it falls into Sauron's hands. With it, his armies will be unstoppable. The fate of the city matters not.
I will not let them be slaughtered like my brothers at the Black Gate. We need to do something. Taking out the captain should buy the Gondorians some time.
And they could lead us to the Palantir. We must find a worm and make him talk.
You're a grunt.
There. His mind is weak. Who leads the search for the Palantir? The captain leading the search is in the lower city.
Then he will go no further.
Fighting. Everybody lost. It's the Grey Walker. I thought he was dead. He is.
Tailon the bow.
It doesn't look good for the Gondorians. We have to help.
The Palantir is a powerful artifact. If we were to possess it...
We could turn the tide. We need to target their captains. He's close.
The Wraith world will reveal his presence. Krug.
I think something just moved.
Gondor! I will avenge my brothers!
You!
The assault cannot be stopped. Your brother's here dead and butchered, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Hold it, Hart, stop! Like that?
You will never take our city!
Why are you out here alone?
My raiding party was trapped in the lower city overnight.
How many of you were there?
Not enough.
Minas Ithil still stands.
We're about to lose the middle city, Ranger. They'll be closing the gate if they haven't already. We need to get up there as fast as we can.
I'll be right behind you. Wait! What is your name?
Idril,
Tailon.
don't fall behind, Tailon. We've lost enough men today. Do you have Ranger? They're closing the gate.
Then let's cut a path up there.
Sergeant Tarandor's going to need our help. Let's move.
We thought we were dead. I don't know who you are, but thank you.
It's just like Shelob's vision.
If Sauron's forces get the Palantir, all of Middle-earth will share the same fate.
We've lost the middle city! Rally at the gate!
Keep moving! We'll cover your retreat!
Join us! The gate is closing!
We'll be right behind you!
The middle city is lost!
We're pulling back! Go! Go!
Sergeant Daigle, we're pulling back. The middle city is lost.
Not before we finish these filthy drugs!
They're sealing the gate! Move out! Move out! Faster, Ranger! Quickly! Under the gate!
Get moving!
What are you doing?
I won't be long. Go.
Have the archers provide support.
The red arrow is one of Gondor's most treasured symbols, though few know just what it symbolizes. When our need is dire, we can present the arrow to the men of Rohan, and they are bound by ancient pact to ride to our aid. We should have used it in the early days of the siege, but the orcs encircled us so quickly, and Rohan is too far away.
I wonder whether Rohan would honor this arrow if they saw it.
Difficult to say. Men have short memories, and shorter still in a crisis.
We've lost the middle city. We made them pay for every inch of ground, but they now hold it.
Then our fate will be decided here. Our inner wall is our strongest, and we have double their archer.
We cannot match the orcs for their numbers or ferocity.
Now, our people have held back Sauron's forces before.
But some things were lost forever.
Yes, of course they were. Go to the Great Hall. Secure the relics.
My place is here.
Make sure they are taken to Hennefanum.
Is that an order?
You must understand. We must protect what is most precious
At all costs.
Yes. That is an order.
Then I'll see it done. But I'll be back on the wall before their next assault.
A ranger from the Black Gate. I heard you were all dead. You heard the truth. If you've come to fight for Minas Ithil, Ranger, report to Captain Baron.
Not come to join your army, General, but for the Palantir and its safekeeping.
Protect the city, and the Palantir will be safe. However, our raiding parties are targeting enemy captains in the lower city.
You wish to spread terror in their ranks?
Yes. It's about time they tasted fear.
The men are assembled, General.
We need to secure the Palantir now. The city is weak, and it will not hold for much longer.
But we cannot leave the Gondorians to their fate. Castamir is right. By protecting the city, we protect the Palantir.
Look.
The towers bear his mark.
Those were my towers once. Now Sauron's corruption spreads beyond the borders of Mordor. He mocks me.
They give him sight.
Not without the Palantir.
Until he's on Minas Ithil, we will shift the tide of war.
These Hydia are but dark imitations of the Palantir. But we can turn Sauron's low craft against him.
These towers can give us sight.
We will purify them and make them ours.
Ooh.
Here we see all that has been lost, and all that will be lost if his corruption is allowed to return. Of my kingdom, yet some things remain. Those are my barrows, still hidden from Sauron's sight. There I will show you why we must retrieve my ring.
I walked across the plains and deserts, the stones of Gorgoroth, the fields of Nirn. I left pieces of myself behind. I no longer needed them. Others, I lost. This is how I changed. You cannot become something new without leaving parts of yourself.
Glory, Aglar. In those days, our triumphs on the battlefield were many. Mordor was ours to claim. Our battlefield glories made me believe we were invincible, but they blinded me to the true danger. Sauron plotting in the shadows. Now I shall wield the light and burn the shadows from Mordor. This place I fought here ages ago.
Seems quieter now.
Orcs are obsessed with rings, more so than coins or jewelry of equal value. They snatch them from prisoners immediately, and what happens to these rings is anyone's guess. We rarely find orcs actually wearing them.
A fine ring, but I gather it's an ordinary one.
Ha! Scarcely worth the same name as the ring we created. If anywhere in Mordor is safe from Sauron, it is barrows like these. Reminders that even the Dark Lord's reach extends only so far. In a bygone age, my army marched on Mordor. We buried our honored dead in barrows like this one. Our greatest warriors are preserved here, protected by powerful magic. And we used all our arts to bring the virtues of the elves with us as we marched.
And you had the One Ring.
Yes. And with it I forged an army. I led the charge against Sauron. When Sauron revealed his betrayal, I took up arms against him. In my wrath, I was determined to punish him for his treachery. The new ring, our ring, is not marred with his shadow. It is perfect. The ring is lost for now, but we can still secure the Palantir.
Then we will go to the Great Hall. Idril is there. She may be able to help us.
They come to me seeking knowledge, but instead they find death. They ask of their fate, for themselves, for those they love. I gave mercy to those I devoured, and I damned others with vision. The web of fate drives men to madness. They will walk all its threads to find their meaning.
It seems that she damns us with vision.
And what of the Palantir? We will take a great risk in using it.
Raith. We had ambition in abundance. I had the One Ring and Sauron did not. He would not dare stand against me. Yet he did. Bade me face Sauron directly. Yet, had the ring not betrayed me and slipped from my finger...
I lived in the light for many years, naked to the sun. But it is not to be my fate. Like my mother before me, I devour the light. It feeds a hunger that is insatiable. But I came from darkness, and I shall always return to it. The caves will be my home.
Like her mother Ungoliant, Shelob is a dangerous ally.
And yet, she is a powerful one.
In the land of Mordor, where the shadows lie, we bear our banners aloft, boots like drums, our cadence quick, our countenance dire. For who in this dark, dream-haunted land dares resist the righteous flame of wrath and doom themselves?
In the Great Hall of Minas Ithil, we didn't just safeguard the treasures of our past. We kept our present there as well. An archive of all our official correspondence with the capital. I used to file away missives from Minas Tirith after my father had read them. This was a weekly task at first, but as our surroundings grew more dangerous, scrolls like this one became more rare. I wonder whether there were promises of aid that the orcs intercepted. Plans for relief that we never saw.
The workings of government reduced to parchment.
Minas Ithil didn't need parchment. It needed reinforcements.
There's no time. We can only take the most valuable.
We're taking everything.
Idril, sacrifices must be made.
I will not sacrifice our past to fear.
Oh there. Who are you?
Baranor, this is the ranger I was telling you about.
You've spilled much blood for Minas Ithil. We don't even know your name.
Tailon.
Gondor thanks you, Tailon. But we need all warriors at the gate.
Well, the Uruks seek the Palantir, and they will not stop until it is theirs. Where is it?
My father has hidden it.
There's nothing safe, hidden, or otherwise. The Uruks will tear this city apart to find it.
These are desperate times. But we will not surrender, and we will not fall. We cannot.
Defend the gate.
To the gates, quickly!
I will not let this city fall! Then we must obtain the Palantir. It is the only way.
Form a skirmish line here! Do not let any of them through!
I'll cover your flank!
And I'll cover yours!
That was only the beginning. There'll be more. We have to find out what we're dealing with. This way. We'll be able to see the entire lower city once we get there. It's not much further.
The city can't take much more. I'll handle the siege beasts.
Baranor and I can manage here.
Tailon, we must commandeer one of the siege beasts.
Well, this should prove interesting. see what this thing can do.
Here they come. Another siege beast is in range. Destroy it.
We're done here. We can't leave this siege beast for the enemy.
Pity we can't take it with us. It's a formidable weapon.
We must move quickly.
Father always said, a proper war banner has two roles, to direct and to inspire. In the chaos of battle, he'd say, you won't march wrong if you keep your flag in sight. Now the orcs have cast down our banners, but Gondor's flag still inspires, even if I see it only in my mind's eye. So long as one Gondorian lives, the white tree still stands tall.
The flag of our people. Long may it fly.
Concern yourself more with the towers it's flying from.
Then I will find my father and speak to him.
She will hold you to your oath, Ranger.
You put a lot of trust in her.
Give her time. Until then, we should return to Shelob. I need more answers. We need to see Shelob. Her visions can help us.
We need the ring.
We Gondorians called Minas Ithil home, but we cannot claim to have built it. That honor belongs to exiles from the fabled realm of Numenor beyond the sundering seas. Wondrous architects, they fashioned this city of marble to reflect the moonlight and glow with an inner warmth. But the city's beauty and light drew the ire of the Witch King, who has long sought revenge on Gondor.
The Numenorians' knack for towers rivals the elves.
Who do you think taught them? They were but precocious students.
Gondor has faced the Witch King before, and he's had a vendetta against Minas Ithil ever since. This coin depicts the victor, Eärnur, last king of Gondor. Generations ago, Eärnur led an army that routed the Witch King and sent his army fleeing to Angmar. But our victory turned hollow when our king grew prideful. The Witch King challenged Eärnur to single combat, and Eärnur rode eastward from Minas Tirith, never to be seen again. It takes a nation to defeat such evil, not just one man.
Eärnur. He who fought the Witch King.
Twice, because he did not finish the task the first time.
Turned from his confrontation with the Witch King, word of his fall spread like wildfire across Gondor. The Witch King's forces were regrouping, rapidly seizing lands once under Eärnur's rule. Some regions fell so quickly that letters sent by the first ruling steward of Gondor, Mardil, never reached their destinations. For generations we stored the unread letters here, destined to remain forever sealed. We know those lost Gondorians will never claim their letters, but we keep them to honor their memory. I wonder what will become of the last few letters I sent on my father's behalf.
Yes?
No need. I know the heart of my people, so I know what they say.
I flew from ruin and made a home for myself in the caves. I was here before the first stone of Barad-dûr, and I will survive its fall. I have come to enjoy the darkness. My brood has grown. They extend my reach.
the virtue of obedience. Then, as now, raising an army in Mordor meant overwhelming the orcs with a display of power. That power was the One Ring. A power, nothing more. Dwarves and men do likewise, even if they tell themselves it's a matter of honor, vengeance.
The last king of Gondor, Eonar, challenged the Witch King himself in the heart of Angmar. Armored for war, not ceremony, he left his crown behind when he rode to his fate. We hold it in trust for the day when a king of Gondor will return to wear it. Though we need a future king with enough sense not to confront the Witch King alone.
This crown is worthy of a king.
Ah, but your people have spurned their kings, have they not?
This artifact, a chunk of moonstone, was our last acquisition before the orcs came. A scout found it still smoldering out in the fields where it fell to earth from the moon overhead. I am far from superstitious, but even I wonder whether this bit of fallen moonstone was meant to serve as an ill omen for the disaster that followed.
An ill omen from the skies.
Minas Ithil was doomed long before this moonstone fell to earth.
Urthiro Amonion!
He called me his pet, and I indulged him. He praised my hunger, though he called it passion. We were as one. Now I live in darkness at the edges of his empire. I explore the web of fate, a silent witness to his growing power.
The spider always lies in wait.
But for what?
Cannas is our word for bravery. And indeed, it took bravery to march on Mordor and wrest control of it from Sauron himself. When the One Ring slipped from my finger and onto Sauron's, I learned how little bravery differs from recklessness. When next I confront Sauron, I shall leave nothing to chance.
The of Nirn is home to beasts we can scarcely comprehend, but from time to time, clues about their existence wash up on the shore. Our patrols found this fossilized squidbeak years ago. If it is proportional to the smaller squids that fishermen sometimes catch, the sea creature would be several 100 feet long. Such a monster is the stuff of nightmares, proof that this world hides horrors far worse than the orcs.
What a beast this must have been.
And I doubt it was the last of its kind.
Finery in all their arts, and the crystals in this artifact glow softly, even in a pitch-black room. I know this firsthand because I'd often sneak into the Great Hall and read by crystallight when everyone thought I was safely in bed.
Finest crystal found in roughest Mordor. Fascinating.
Surprised the orcs didn't smash it just to hear the sound.
Quadrara Kenedlin!
I chose the form of a spider because I wanted to walk the web of fate, to weave its strands. The Dark Lord chose something else. He chose a shell of cold, dark steel. He became a machine.
From the beginning, Sauron was a creature built for war.
Then it falls upon us to undo him.
What bade invade Mordor? Fireless, the virtue of justice. Sauron had betrayed me and my people, and I was determined to punish him for it. I brought Sauron to the brink of defeat, but justice has eluded me, so far.
I believe this plate is of Easterling manufacture. The ceramic and the style of decoration is a sort unknown to me or anyone I've shown it to. I know that the Easterlings from beyond the Sea of Rune have never been friends to Gondor, and their war chariots and wain wagons are fearsome indeed. but I should like to meet one up close when battle is not at hand. No matter how fierce they are, they're still men, not Uruks or other minions of the Dark Lord.
The Easterlings, stranger even than the Haradrim of the South.
But just as vulnerable to entreaties from Sauron.
By reading the history and peoples of Gondor, every child receives countless lessons in our realm's history, our kings and heroes, our battles and triumphs. Doubly so for those of us who grew up on Gondor's frontiers. The teachers meant well. They were trying to inspire us. But all the tales of Gondor remind us how exposed we were to the threat of Mordor.
Gondor's history. Triumph in one chapter, despair in the next.
Concern yourself with the chapter yet unwritten. When the sun rises, the shadows must retreat, fleeing in fear from the fires of dawn. The night never knew that its end was fleet, as a bright lord bears beacons of flame. The sun rises, yes, but from the west it shines, marching eastward, eternal.
The structure of Gondor's army, from general to foot soldier.
A structure the orcs will cast down the moment they set foot in Gondor.
Brianna Zadya.
We saved you, Bright Master.
Gollum? And why would you save me?
I wasn't talking to you, stupid ranger.
He is working for the spider.
No, no. The Dark Mistress watches over Gollum. Gollum watches over Bright Master. Bright Master kills the Dark Lord.
And the spider pulls the strings.
We share a common enemy in Sauron. And you can't always choose your allies. Lead on.
Come, Bright Master. Gollum will show you a quicker path.
That wasn't just a troll.
They are Olog High, war trolls. They're smarter, faster, and immune to sunlight. Sauron's forces are more powerful than ever.
We hate them as much as we hate nasty orcs. We keeps our distance, so we don't get squished and crushed into bits.
Like how you tried to crush my head with a rock the last time I saw you.
But we didn't. We could never hurt the Bright Lord. We makes up for it now, yes?
That is yet to be seen.
Close, Bright Master. We're very close.
I know why you are here.
Return what you have stolen.
Silence, Ringmaker. You forget yourself. Stolen. You begged me to have it. And what of you, Tailon?
I am here for Minas Ithil.
You seek to save it, even though it may already be lost.
There must be a way. There is truth in your vision. Grant me another.
To what end? For knowledge? To dominate? Oh, you don't have to tell me. Here is your truth. We stand in a place like this. You will be lost. And I will have no...
You want to move up the ranks, you got to kill. You want to get noticed, kill a pink skin. The bigger the target, the higher you rise.
Drill. She dies.
Many will pass before Sauron is defeated.
This knowledge can guide our hand. If we kill this assassin, perhaps this future will not come to pass. She can be saved.
She will live or die with honor, and it will not shift the tide of war. It is Castamere who must be protected. If he falls victim to this assassin, we will lose the Palantir.
You found him precious? For the Bright Lord. We go to Kirith Angle. Yes, we'll find the nasty assassin.
The assassin must be stopped. Gollum, you know where to find him?
Yes, we recognized his curved blade.
A Morgul blade.
Yes. Stab, stab, stabbing all the war chief's bodyguards.
If we find the Uruk bodyguards he's targeting, we'll find the assassin.
The first one is near. This way. Careful. We see a Morgai fly nest.
What are those orcs doing?
You're afraid, just like the captain. Admit it. I'm not afraid. Then do it. Stand under the nest.
The first bodyguard should be this way.
Earlier you said you recognized the assassin's curved blade. So you can see Shelob's visions.
Yes, Bright Master. One of the bodyguards was nearby. We're sure of it.
Only a Morgul blade could have caused these wounds. We're on the right track.
He's been dead for some time. We'll need to move faster if we want to catch up with the assassin.
Yes. We knows where another bodyguard is.
As the assassin kills his way up the hierarchy, he'll continue to seek bigger targets. Like Castamere.
Yes. Castamere is the only one who knows where the Palantir is. He must be kept alive at all costs.
We know the nasty orc is here, but we forget where exactly. We are close. You can find it.
Wounds from a Morgul blade, just like the last one. This kill happened more recently than the other.
We are getting closer.
Gollum should know where the next target is. I found another Uruk. He hasn't been dead long. We're getting closer.
Closer and closer. We will take you to where the next one is. Stupid orcs is never see Gollum. We sneaks around, and we hear so many things. Wait, orcs are coming. Hide! Disgusting orcs. Always loud and mean. But they don't like the flies, precious. Especially the assassin. He runs whenever he sees them. We're close. But too many dirty orcs is around.
Stay here. I can find him on my own. Another victim. Yet this one still lives.
Submit to me!
The assassin is near.
I've followed through my orders, so if you're here to stop me, you'll be sorely disappointed.
We can't kill him!
My death is a minor setback. The Dark Lord will still prevail.
hope his death has changed what Shelob saw from Minas Ithil.
Minas Ithil will go the way of all flesh. We only need the Seeing Star.
How much of your soul was lost in that ring?
The Dark Mistress will be pleased. Yes, precious.
Idril and Castamir should be safe for now.
But the siege of Minas Ithil continues. The Palantir is still at risk of falling into enemy hands.
We are behind enemy lines. This is a perfect opportunity to sow chaos within Sauron's ranks. The assassin had one more target on his list. We should finish what we started and kill the war chief's final bodyguard. Baranor! You can't have run out of orcs in the city.
There are a few left, but we're hunting one in particular. The last bodyguard of the war chief leading the siege.
I think we're after the same orc, and the way to a war chief is through his bodyguards.
You sound like you've had some experience in this.
I've had enough.
I'll follow your lead.
There's a laugh when he...
Nice!
Regards from Gondor.
Hey! Oh, softskins deliver themselves straight to me! Let's have some fun!
I almost feel sorry for the war chief we're hunting. He'll be lonely without his bodyguards.
He'll join them soon enough.
The war chief Baranor seeks is just one of many, and they will continue their attacks on Minas Ithil.
Then our path is clear. We have to kill them all, and we'll need help from the Gondorians to do it.
You put too much faith in the spider. She only shows you what she wants.
Then tell me what you wish to see.
Minas Ithil's still standing.
Oh, is so selfless. Nothing more. We saw some troubling things last time, didn't we?
I want to know my fate with the Nazgul.
Be careful what you ask for, Ranger. With prophecy comes torment. Do not toy with nature, Tailon. She is fearsome, and her vengeance will be complete.
We take the city at dawn!
Submit to your destiny.
I know what you fear, Tailon. Shelob's vision is not cast in stone.
The Witch King.
It is the power of domination. The ring can enslave the minds of men.
What can be done?
Sacrifices must be made, and many will be lost. But we must hold to our purpose, no matter what the cost.
Lives can be saved. If the war chief from my vision is the same one Baranor and his men are hunting, they will need help.
One war chief makes little difference.
Right now, this one war chief is the most immediate threat to Minas Ithil. I will not stand by while Baranor and his men risk their lives to take him down. Baranor, I'm here to help. This war chief you're after, he's not one to be taken lightly.
We've brought down war chiefs before, Ranger. But I won't turn down an extra sword.
And we shall take him down together. I'll take out his archers first. Your men move in after I've cleared the path.
We usually work alone. I hope the aim of these Gondorian archers is true. Otherwise, we'll be dodging friendly arrows.
They're experienced soldiers. They'll do their part.
Elven archer would be worth 3 Gondorian archers.
Really? Only 3? Never underestimate men fighting to protect their home.
This is not their home. That's the last of the archers.
Now let's get to a vantage point. The signal Baranor's men.
Ah, the lovely smell of manfare. Nothing is sweeter. Together, we will crush their defenses and grind them to dust. Together, as captains and war chief united, we will have victory. Together, we take the city at dawn!
Set them ablaze! For Gondor!
Now is the time to strike.
I'd say we're even. A good hunt. Less so for the war chief.
And his archers. We should go hunting again.
It would be my pleasure.
So, Tailon, did we make a difference?
We cannot see all ends. We must return to Shelob.
The only reason to go back is for my ring.
Enough! This is about more than your ring. Or you! Her sight may be what saves us all.
Be wary, Tailon. You trust her too easily.
I cannot ignore what she has shown me. I have come to see more.
I know.
If you can see Sauron's fate, tell us his weakness, so we may defeat him.
Your vision is limited. I would love nothing more than to see his torment, to see him beg before me. But my gaze is fixed upon the fate of Middle-earth.
Return what you have stolen from me, and I will bring Sauron to you in chains.
Why would I do that, Ringmaker? You and Sauron are one.
Is this what you seek? Vagaries and riddles? She is not our ally.
Certainly not yours. Come, Tailon. See through my eyes. See through my eyes. You know there are fates worse than death. It's why you were chosen.
Their defeat comes from within.
House is a traitor. But who?
Do you doubt her?
Her visions have come to pass. You and I have both seen it.
And Minas Ithil is fighting a war on 2 sides.
Wait, Bright Master. We knows how you can find the traitor.
Take us to him.
Our war chief speaks to him through a messenger. We can choose you the messenger. No. Over here. Look there. Do you see? The Dark Mistress offers her little ones a nest filled with her children. Wake them and seize what they do. No, here. The little one stings you, but doesn't kill you. Just a deep, deep sleep. They will come back when no one sees and take the orcs back to the Dark Mistress so he can gobble them up.
A wretched fate.
What brings terror to our enemies is valuable to us.
Come, the messenger is near. Here, that's the messenger. Follow him, and he will lead you to his master.
We'll take it from here. Stay out of sight, Gollum.
Out of the way! I'm on important business. Go to see the Manbreaker. Just met with a traitor, so I have valuable information for him.
I wasn't in your way. And if you got such important business, why are you bothering to stop and brag about it to me? Get moving, you maggot!
Oi! Make way! Make way! I have important news for the war chief. Just met with a pink-skinned traitor. He had quite a message for the boss.
You better shut your mouth and get moving. Manbreaker will skin you if you keep prattling on like that.
Manbreaker! I have news from the traitor in Minas Ithil.
He's knocked shit. I was lucky they never came back. Otherwise, I'd be dead and eaten for sure. How many times have I told you all? Never speak of the traitor openly. Let this miserable dead glob be an example to the rest of you. The next maggot to even whisper the word traitor around me will get worse!
I suppose you're here because of the little turncoat I have in Minas Ithil. Well, you won't learn anything from me.
It's running around these parts.
Disruptions have not gone unnoticed, Ranger. You test my patience. Soon, I will test you.
This is the work of the Witch King. He taunts us.
We must get my ring back.
And we will. But first we have to deal with the traitor within Minas Ithil.
Tell him, cruel avenger, that blood cuts off ugly heads, he plays with their brains, makes mince of their faces.
He has his uses.
With my ring, I could have stopped that from happening. We must get it back.
And we will. But first we must deal with the traitor within Minas Ithil. The orcs' numbers have swelled beyond count.
They're preparing for another push.
No one has seen your father since the last battle. I have men looking for him. What new devilry is this?
The Witch King himself comes to negotiate.
My father's blade!
I fortune. Send out the Ranger of the Black Gate to die at the hands of my champion. And upon his defeat, your leader will be returned. Refuse, and all that is flesh shall suffer. I come for you, Town of Gondor.
You understand?
That the Uruks are incapable of mercy? That my father may already be dead?
Ignore their taunts. We mustn't allow them.
The Uruks love spectacle. If we can distract them in the arena, we can sneak into their camp and find my father. Can I ask this of you?
Give them a show to remember.
Try not to kill him too quickly.
They seem to like their champion's chances. And it must be said, he has size on his side.
True. But you and I have him outnumbered.
Welcome to the arena, man swine. The crowd screams for bloody spectacle, and you will give it to them. I have failed the Dark Lord, but his designs are unaltered. He has plans for your city, man-filth, and plans indeed for you.
Fought well. Too well. Idril needs more time.
Should I dance for them?
Well, in a manner of speaking.
I came into this arena to fight Sauron's champion! I am still waiting!
But just know the minute you go down, half the crowd will be in here tearing your corpse to shreds. I'll try to snip the best bits off you as quick as I can.
It's time!
I'm glad you made it through my comrades, because that means I receive the honor of killing you. Not that it'll take much to do it.
And a maiden, is it? Dare to me to plant this stinking speck of man-filth deep in the ground? Shouldn't take long anyway. Man swine! You've been a thorn in my side far too long. Back since Udun, even. Now they drag me in here to deal with you. Well, I'm going to drag you out of here, one piece at a time. For the fight to end now, when it was just getting interesting, I think not. I told those idiots to send someone else. They never listen.
upheld my end of the bargain! And your champion has upheld his! For fighting this pitiful enemy, the Dark Lord promised mercy! Gaze now upon the Bright Lord! I make no such offer! Run! Run! Run to your master and give him this message! I come for him!
Let us hope Idril found her father.
All that matters is the Palantir. It cannot fall into the Witch King's hands.
Stand by as her father is held by the Uruks.
No. She is a warrior and she will do what is necessary.
My father's being held in the War Chief's camp, but we were spotted before we could attempt a rescue. Baranor wants to wait till daybreak, hit them with a small company.
You want to go back now. Alone. That is the way to suicide.
If I wait till dawn, my father will be dead.
I'm not saying don't go. I'm saying don't go alone.
The Uruks we captured last winter told stories of a grave walker. Half man, half wraith. A demon.
And what do you believe?
I believe we'd be lucky to have him. Baranor and I overheard the Uruks. They took my father to a nearby encampment. Our brothers. We must free them.
Idril, we must move carefully. Nicely done!
I am in your debt, Ranger. Oh, thank you. We thought ourselves dead.
We cannot assume anything.
I understand, Tailon.
You don't know what we'll find, Idril. Prepare yourself.
You have saved me, Lady Idril. My lady, they've taken the general.
I thank you, Ranger.
Idril, we need to clear the camp before we go to Castamere.
Quickly, then.
This is not it.
You're not going anywhere,
Father?
General.
Oh, Idril. Oh, you should not have come here.
I came for you.
This is not what I wanted. For you, and for any of us.
There are things we don't get to choose. But we can still fight.
You are your mother's daughter. Come. The reinforcements will be arriving soon.
Quickly, before more arrive.
Father, we...
Quickly!
The general returns. Open the gate. Open the gate.
General, the Seeing Stone. I can use it.
Palantir is safe where it is. The armies of Gondor will come soon.
You're safe. Good. Come.
We've been waiting for Gondor for weeks. No one has come. Can you really use the stone to defeat them?
Yes.
Then I will find where it's hidden.
We must return to Shelob. She can show us the location of the Palantir.
The Palantir is here. The war is here. We must weaken Sauron's hold on Minas Ithil.
It is time. Shelob will show us the Palantir.
Only if it serves her interests. Talia.
The ring is lost. But I will have my answers.
Shelob! Minas Ithil is on the verge of collapse. We need the Palantir.
The Palantir. Have I not given you sight over your enemies? That is what you seek, isn't it? Oh, I will grant you your vision. But how much are you willing to forfeit in the bargain? Oh, your soul. There's hardly any left.
I must know.
It's up to you, Tailon, not the Wraith.
The final attack is coming. The Palantir cannot fall into the Witch King's hands.
We must return to Minas Ithil.
They're moving up from the lower city. Where are the archers? I want every man with a bow up on the wall now.
General Castamere pulled us off. We're to be held in reserve.
Why would he do that? We're beyond reserve.
Where is Castamere? I need to find him.
As do I. He hasn't been seen in hours.
The gate.
Get down! They're burning! Get water! Run! Get down! 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 Get do Now! Attack! None of them get through! For Mordor! Courtyard! We stop them here! The city is lost! Save your people! Retreat! The city is lost!
You betrayed us!
I did this for you, Itrol. For your survival. The Palantir means nothing. I would give all of Gondor to save you!
What of our people? Of our honor?
There is no honor in death.
Castamere!
Deliver what was promised.
You will hold to our bargain. My daughter's freedom.
Castamere, no!
She is free to die with her people.
Leave. No.
Return to darkness!
The Witch King's power is unassailable. The Witch King calls you. Against the power of Mordor, there can be no victory.
You are cast out!
Gondor cannot endure. You cannot hold out against us.
Suffer me!
You will belong to the Witch King. He commands it. The Witch King will dominate you.
Return to your master! You are banished!
Submit to your destiny. Bring him to me.
Get up, Ranger! You will not claim him today.
My lord, I have the Plantier, and we have located the new ring. It is with the spider. You have served me well. Minas Morgul is yours. Now, bring me Celebrimbor's ring. And what of Shura, Seventh Nazgul? All of them.
So it is true.
You killed me.
And yet you live. What is that like? To die and live again? Do you feel pain? Do you suffer?
What of the city? Of the Palantir?
The Nazgul have taken both. They belong to the Dark Lord now.
Then I have failed.
What if you keep fighting?
He wields the light of Galadriel. We can recover the ring.
Your rings are the cause of all this, Elf Lord.
You can see him.
I see him.
Who are you?
I'm the Blade of Galadriel.
Since when does Galadriel work with assassins?
Great threats make for unlikely alliances. You know this better than most. Now tell me more about this ring.
We crafted it to defeat Sauron. But it was lost to the Great Spider Shelob.
The Nazgul will be drawn to the power of the ring.
We cannot let it fall into Sauron's hands. The light of Galadriel, give it to us!
Stay your hand! My light will protect us, but it will not leave my side.
We must move quickly.
Try to keep up.
Come, Ranger! We must move quickly!
There's no telling how many Nazgul King has sent. They must not get my ring.
Can the Nazgul defeat one so great as Shelob?
Together they wield a terrible power.
Even Shelob's brood fear the Nazgul.
We must hurry!
Shelob has the power of the new ring.
Not remind me. But powerful though my ring is, the Nazgul wield rings of their own. Our only hope is the light of Galadriel.
And it shall protect us, but I shall be the one to wield it.
We are nearly there.
Ready yourself, and do not stray far from my side.
Torgibos Lagarias.
You did not start this war, but it falls on you to finish it. Sacrifices must be made.
Why no?
Take the ring. Build your army. Your path will be made clear.
The Ringwraith has fled. You must destroy this ring.
It belongs to us.
Your legend holds true, Celebrimbor.
This ring is different. We can use it to defeat Sauron.
I strike down men corrupted by these rings. Do not become one of them.
When the time comes, I will do what is needed.
Perhaps. Get as far from here as you can. The Ringwraiths will return. They always do. Our paths will cross again.
So?
That is the forest of Canaan, and not our concern. Tailon. We need to build our army.
Yes. There. That encampment is full of warriors.
Our warriors. Our greatest assets are the power of the ring and stealth. If possible, we should remain undetected until we have tilted the odds in our favor. These archers will be more than just our weapons. They will be our eyes.
No, you're joking!
The ring will give us an army, and then it will give us Mordor. Already our army consumes that of the Dark Lord. Let us test our warriors.
Follow my will!
A promising start, but this is only the beginning. We require more warriors, stronger warriors. We will also require commanders, exceptional orcs who can do more than simply serve as fodder.
But what of this forest? It calls to us.
We must not be distracted. Building our army is paramount.
Urthiro Amormion!
Rule, one must be willing to destroy everything that has come before you. Even the memory of it must be purged. Do not think of what is lost. Think only of what will be. This is the story the Dark Lord tells himself.
She learned from Sauron as I did. She survived him as I did.
Then there is wisdom in these words.
Bard. No craftsman succeeds on the first attempt, and it takes an iron will to persevere and prevail. When Sauron first showed me the One Ring, I could see it was imperfect. It took the utmost tenacity for me to refine it, and even more to craft the new ring.
Ability to scry, to see beyond the limit of ordinary vision, has always fascinated us. Those who claim to scry say pools of still water held in an antique bowl can foresee Mordor's many dangers, or reveal a glimpse of fair Gondor itself. But the bowl lacks the range or clarity of the Palantir, and I wonder whether it shows us anything beyond what we might wish to be true.
Could the elves scry with such a bowl?
Yes, and doing so was safer than using a Palantir, because the visions travel in only one direction.
Nor was an island in the Sundering Seas to the west, the greatest realm of men before it sank beneath the waves. Few survived that calamity, mostly pioneers keen to settle what we now call Middle-earth. We Gondorians have often sought inspiration in what we know of Numenor, and many a young soldier would come to touch the brow of this helmet, wondering what great battles in far-off lands its owner must have seen.
A helmet of Numenor. Adequate craftsmanship, given the materials available.
That is the closest you've come to respecting a fellow craftsman.
Believe this statue depicts Galadriel, an elf queen from a legendary forest beyond Gondor. I found scant reference to her in our books, but I know her name means Tree Maiden, and she's said to have hair of gold and silver. She was an elven monarch of the First Age. What wonders she must have seen when the world was so young.
Did you know Galadriel?
Know her? She is an aunt of sorts. Suffice it to say, we did not always see eye to eye.
Those who live in Gondor's lowlands could easily forget how close to Mordor Minas Ithil was. Few of Gondor's people devote more than a moment's thought to its borders, or what lies beyond. For them, the threat of Mordor is distant indeed.
I've never seen a map of Gondor so detailed.
Yet look at how little your people know of other lands.
The old gods abandoned us and the music of the world was thrown into disarray. He saw it as his mission to set it right. One Dark Lord correcting the mistakes of another. The future is filled with them. And each one determined to save the world from itself. To purge the chaos.
After Morgoth came Sauron, and after Sauron...
After Sauron will come peace.
Bellas. The orcs respect strength, whether it comes from a Graug, a war chief, or a ring. Yet in Mordor, possessing strength also makes one a tempting target. More important than possessing brute strength is the ability to wield it, even if it is not your own.
As a lad, I was always fascinated by woodwork. Turning boards into furniture, a home.
Tailon the craftsman. That I'd have liked to see.
Gondor's roots are literal ones, for our realm is intertwined with the White Tree, our greatest symbol and inspiration. Isildur himself gave our people the sapling that would grow into the White Tree, and it survived attacks from Sauron, plagues, and multiple transplants as Gondor's borders shifted in war. Today, the White Tree stands in our capital, Minas Tirith, though it will not blossom again until the king returns, as my father once said.
A white tree, symbol of Gondor.
Your nation will need more than symbols to inspire it soon enough.
We Gondorians are a seafaring people. Though our ships ply the coastlines and rivers, rarely venturing into the open sea. Yet it was not always so. Our ancestors, the Númenóreans, and their elven allies sailed to other lands in ships like this model. Sailors even claim it's possible to sail so far into the ocean that land is too distant to see in any direction. Hard to imagine. So I suppose I'll have to see it for myself someday.
Did the elves truly sail in vessels such as these?
In the First Age, this would count among the most ordinary ships in our fleet.
When I became a ranger, I thought I'd see the entire world.
It is much the same everywhere. The ambitious striving against the dull. Pathro Caladi on hand!
I spoke to him once of the beauty of Nirn, the splendor of its hills, its forests. He seemed to shudder. Sauron looked upon the world as chaos, an imperfection that he would set right. His rings were perfect. The world was not.
Only imperfection in Nirn is its orcs.
Sauron's notion of perfection is a low, mean thing. Hannas, discernment. When I labored with the bringer of gifts to forge the rings of power, even Galadriel did not discern how the rings would reshape the world. Sauron's fair form masked his true nature, and neither the Lady of Light nor I could discern how the story would end.
First drill instructor told me, trust in your training, not your armor. Even a finely wrought plate can buckle under a hard enough blow, but a skilled warrior can evade that blow so it never lands in the first place. Now Minas Ithil has buckled under. Some blows are impossible to evade, so we do the next best thing. Stand back up again, wounded as we are.
This armor is intended to be ceremonial, yet it seems sturdy enough.
As it should be. Gondor has little need for ceremony of late.
Let our foes fortify with iron and stone. Let them summon scabrous serpents, feral beasts. It will avail them no Across the ages, none have an army that wields such weapons, such woe, such doom against the dark, benighted hordes who dare claim dominion over a Mordor soon bright.
We must go to the Forest of Carnan. Something calls me.
Not all calls should be answered, Tailon.
You know what we're going to find in here, don't you?
As much as anyone can know.
Go! Go! It haunts us!
What creature haunts this forest?
Oh, Carnan is no creature. She is nature itself.
She calls us.
Tailon, we must move with great caution.
Andy! And me! She's picking us off, one by one!
That beasts come hundreds strong.
Get out here and show yourself!
Pit to peak, enslaved our rivers and trees.
No!
I take it this is the work of Carnan.
This is the Forest of Carnan, and she will protect it with the full power of nature.
This forest is possessed by death as much as life.
The two are bound together. That is Carnan.
What are the orcs doing here?
They are doing Sauron's work.
You have no idea what you've walked into. What is she? The cannibals? The ghouls? She's all of it.
Feed, you will feed 1,000 mouths.
Why do these beasts not attack us?
They hear her song. They are part of her as she is part of them. Yet they will defend. She is watching us.
No. She's drawing us in. This Carnan has been busy. Where are you?
Cut me loose, Tark. We'll fight our way out and then settle our differences in here. I found it! The tree! She's the tree!
Spirit of Carnan is tree and beast, fang and claw, root and spear.
Well, that wasn't there before.
Changed and unlike this fleshling. Where is your rot? Your buddings? Do you grow? Do you wither? No. No. A lifeless beast are you, but no. For you die and die. Not lifeless, but deathless. A flesh-haunted thing.
Tailon, we cannot defeat her.
What would you suggest I do?
Throw down your sword and kneel.
I will not kneel to this thing.
And claw will cure it.
Keeper of the Wild! Carnan!
Who do you call to?
Hear our thunder, fleshling! Suffer with us! Old wounds reopened. Now.
take it this is also nature?
In all its fury.
Can you tell it to stop?
And does not reason with the wind.
I alone, we. Fire to forest, fire to trees, your ash will feed. We burn with you, and return will we.
Well, it seems this Carnin isn't as powerful.
Unleashed to rise and rise again. In a hole go you.
What have we unleashed?
The cry of the forests. The scream of the rivers.
Great spirit of Khan.
Cease all cry and clamor. You have woken Torgorot, cracked and creviced until now. I opened the Dark Lord. He stokes its flames. Forges cage like kindling for shattering fire to come. Burn you, burn we. A fire for all it will be.
What have we awoken?
On death! Ringmaker, your forge sings. A crack across the land. Fire woken by a cold metal ring.
We hear your call. Allow us to help.
Yes, you will. You. A deathless beast. You. A flesh-haunted thing.
We will find Tor Goroth.
Go now. Your Balrog waits. He rises in doom shadow. Fight till death and rise again, you will fight. Soon and soon. Death will defeat undead.
Yes, we must go to Golgoroth and deal with this Balrog.
Orcs fight each other endlessly to climb the hierarchy.
Then we shall find the ones who rise to the top. They are who we want in our army. Nirn is overrun with orcs, perfect for our purpose.
What became of Lotharion? The people? Queen Marwen, it was she who first suggested an orc army.
This time will be different. We have the new ring.
I've had enough of your mouth, Bruise. So now I'm gonna kill you. For all these orcs to see.
Always said you were an optimist. Know what that is, mate? It's about sizing up a situation that's bloody impossible and saying, yeah, all right, I'll have a go. I'm exactly the same way.
I like him.
Yeah, come on then. Oi, oi, oi.
Reckon you're going to skewer me? Ah, that little sword's good for a tickle, maybe. But you're gonna need more than that to take me down.
Hit him in the gaps like that!
This has never happened to me before.
Same thing, really. It results me ripping spines out, which I like to do anyway, so either way's a win.
A fine addition to our army.
Name's Bruce. From here on out, I will be your shadow. No one gets to you without my say-so.
Don't worry about my enemies. They will all follow eventually.
You want to plant your flag in Mordor, you'll need to do it deep. There's a fortress nearby. They say it's ruled by a two-headed troll big as a mountain. Deadly smart. Which, oh, I guess he'd have to be given the two heads. You take him down, you'll send a message to Sauron, and get yourself some nice new digs as part of the bargain.
I'm not going to do this alone. Gather your troops.
Will do. Oh, just make sure you let me pop his heads off, won't ya?
Weakening enemy power is important. But what is most crucial for conquest is strengthening our own forces.
I will serve you. Oh, how you going, Bright Lord?
Well, already. Beauty. You know what you should do? Is make that bloke your bodyguard. Anyone looking to carve his way across Mordor needs a guard or two. I mean, I don't. But obviously, if it ever got to the point where I needed a hand on the battlefield, I'd cut my own throat. But you should have some added muscle. No shame in it.
You may have heard of one like me. He prances at dances and sings with glee. Wherever there's strife, the singer is there. He slaughters and slays with such merry flair. I sing this song with all my breath. Take heed, for this interlude ends with your death. The singer's song will never end. Impressive! But there's a reason they were working for me, not the other way around. Your legend rivals mine. An adventurer, a lover of life and death. A despiser of shallow moderation. This, my friend, is the beginning of a wondrous journey for you and I. Let us embrace the madness and see who comes out the other side.
I am greatest pit fighter in Mordor! 34 orcs make this claim. So far, I killed 32 of them. Now I kill you. Then I find number 33.
Submit to me! You serve the Bright Lord!
You are my master! I do it!
You're recruited as a sneaky bastard. He'd make a top backstabber. What you want to do is to make him bodyguard to a war chief, so you can, well, stab him in the back. Of course, no war chief's gonna take on a bodyguard unless he's proved himself, and the place to do that is in the fight pits. How does surviving a few rounds make it trustworthy? No idea, but it's a bloody good laugh. And you'd be a drongo to trust an orc anyway, so it all works out. Go on, have a go.
I found a glob who will donate to the war effort, just not willingly.
Do not resist! You will serve me!
Combining efforts is a wise choice! I will serve you well!
Do you know what we're guarding? No! That's because you don't need to know. Just guard it!
You see those supplies? Soon they'll be ours.
Tra-la-la-la! The singer song will never end! I'm going to tear you open and feed you your own liver.
You will serve the Bright Lord!
God, follow every command! Whatever you...
Oh, I'd like for you!
Anyone
one so much as looks at these goods and I'll have their eyes for marbles.
We're going to take those supplies, and we'll kill anyone who gets in our way.
See this scar? I got it because of you. Everyone knows I was a slave, and I will never live down that shame! You will join me! We will conquer Sauron! Oi! Come here, elf lover! Me and the boys want to show you some orcish kindness.
You die, boss!
You know what happens to dirty turncoats? You and I were destined to meet right here, right now. I've been preparing for this day ever since it was first foretold. Now that it's finally here, I intend to savor your defeat. You cannot escape your destiny!
You will obey! You will serve!
I serve the Bright Lord!
Our army is ready.
Then it is time to take the fortress of Narn.
I think it's time that this two-headed overlord.
He won't be overlord for long.
Kuno Nakinuk, Husrakotagis, Sanzimiko!
My black speech is a little rusty. Actually, I don't know a single word. Language is a pain in the ass, but to hazard a guess, he said you're all gonna die horribly. My kind of black.
Well, I will handle the Overlord. You focus on the defenders.
Define focus.
Leave it to me. I'll have this down quick as.
Keep at him! You're mine!
We need to press on to the courtyard.
Ripper gear this lot has. Maybe I'll pick up a sword for myself. I could use a new toothpick.
Pick your teeth later. Right now, we need to take the fort.
Righto, boss. I'll chew my way right through it. Forward!
They are!
I fancy this fort capturing business. And once this one's yours, you'll need a new overlord. I'd like to throw my hat in that ring.
What have I unleashed?
His potential is nearly unlimited.
Send a message throughout this region. That message comes from me.
Righto.
This fort belongs to the Bright Lord now!
Can't hear anything in this.
I thought I recognized that voice.
Ratbag?
So much to catch up on. Where do I start?
How about your death?
What? You mean getting hit by the hammer? It's a headache at most. I mean, you want to kill an Uruk, you gotta take the head clean off. Does the job every time. Well, most of the time, I think. I don't know. Never really been sure about that.
Oh, I'm quite sure it's all the time. Allow me to demonstrate.
Bruce. Welcome. The man, he's a friend. The Olog, watch him. Make sure he don't do anything suspicious, like, you know, kill me.
How did you end up here?
Well, I was captured by some slavers. Actually, they weren't all slavers. 2 were cannibals, 1 was a necromancer. Fun bunch. They captured this Olog. Oh, he was in rough shape. We were cage mates until I sprung us out of there. Olog jumps out, arms go a-flying, and then here we are, the best of friends.
Muranam Kirinu Rachanuk.
Oh, right. I should tell him about the fort thing. Thank you for that. It's kind of a long story. Ranger killed the old overlord, now it's ours.
Ranger?
Oh, yeah, I named him after you.
I'm honored.
Well, it's been nice catching up and all. Bright Lord and me just came by to tell you that the fort's ours now.
Bright Lord. Well, you are welcome to it, Bright Lord. Me and Ranger are done with the Overlord game. It's a right pain. You gotta feed your followers, train your followers, make sure you don't get killed by your followers. Yeah, it's a right bother.
Oh, well, your worries are over, because now I'm Overlord.
No. No, not you. Anybody but you. Whatever you need, Ranger. Me and Ranger have got you covered. Wait, Ranger. It's a little confusing, isn't it? But the point is, Bruce cannot be Overlord.
Zupakin. Well, I'm not working for these 2, I'll tell you that right now.
That works out perfectly, because we got no current openings for half-wits.
Squabbling fools. They have their uses, but we must choose our Overlord with care.
Maybe
you read my mind.
I might. Vicious. What? Olog's friend.
We fought and suffered, but still we stand. There is a new power in Mordor. You! In the days ahead, we will fight other battles and claim other fortresses. Mordor belongs to the Bright Lord!
Now we have a foothold in Mordor.
We should upgrade our defenses before Sauron attempts to reclaim what he has lost.
And there are more fortresses to conquer, and the Palantir is back in Minas Morgul. We must choose our next move carefully.
Almost forgot to tell you one last thing. Now that you have my fort, it will eventually come under attack, which you already know since you attacked it once yourself. Nicely done, by the way. The thing is, you don't always need to be on the defense. You have scouts who can sniff out enemy forts, so you can go on the attack yourself. You know what they say, the best offense is a good offense. And don't worry about running low on orcs. If you ever need new recruits, you go talk to a glob they call the Headhunter. He'll sort you out. Oh, Shrock! I forgot to fill Ranger's feeding bowl before I left. He's gonna be cranky if I don't get back. I'm coming, Ranger!
The fighting pits are the perfect place to test the strength of our orcs.
Indeed. Let us hope we can get a seat.
Ah, the fight pits. You know, this is more than just a place to pop some orcs' heads off, although that is something I cannot recommend enough. But the fight pits are where you can test your followers. See what happens when they have a go at some other geezer. They're always bringing in tough orcs to fight, and if your fella survives, he'll be stronger for the experience. If he snuffs it, well, the one who done him in has what it takes, so there's a potential new recruit. And however it shakes out, your boys will love watching the show. Nothing boosts morale up like bodies going down. See? Wasn't that a good time? Grog was drunk, laughs were had, blood was shed, and Grog was drunk. Ah, there's no fight like a pit fight.
I don't know if the future is written or unwritten. My mind could travel up and down these paths, and they were like memories. But like memory, the mind would shape them to suit its ends. Were these my fears or my hopes? It takes a cold eye to see the future for what.
These are the same dangers as the Palantir, the Hydir.
There is a risk in all these things, but wars are not won by the cautious. Uru. As my army fought its way across Mordor, I sensed my instincts for battle sharpening. Here in Mordor, the cunning thrive and the dull perish. Or they become slaves for as long as the cunning find them useful.
Most Gondorians, this midnight urn is a simple pot of clay. But to the denizens of Minas Ithil, it represented shared sacrifice that only those who live on the frontier understand. For centuries, the name of every able-bodied resident of Minas Ithil was placed in the midnight urn, and at sunset a name was drawn. That person would have to patrol the city's walls until sunrise. The task was ceremonial once we had a professional army, but that made it no less important. From our earliest days, it was always a neighbor watching from the walls. I was 10 the first time they drew my name, and I've never been prouder, though I could barely see over the parapet.
Why leave the defense of your walls to chance?
It isn't about chance. It's about unity. Everyone's names are mixed together, and everyone takes a turn on the wall.
Minas Ithil is on Gondor's frontier, so we have few occasions for the grand balls and masquerades that are surely common events in the capital city. Fine dresses like this one are worn for ceremony, funerals and weddings mostly, not for lordly entertainment. I wonder if the noble families of Minas Tirith spared a thought for us, holding all of Mordor at bay while they danced.
Another fine garment thoughtlessly cast away.
Who in Mordor would wear such a thing in days like these?
I never dared to break the seal on this scroll, though I often wanted to. I found it in a dust-covered box with a label marked Maps of Southron Trade Routes. Baranor is a Haradrim, so perhaps this scroll has a map of his homeland. Breaking the seal is strictly forbidden for those who aren't lords of Gondor, and as much as I'm curious, I know my father would not approve.
Did you ever travel to the Southern Lands?
There is little there that interests me, and few who go there return.
He despised the greed of men, the predictability of the dwarfs. But most of all, he hated the elves, who wished to embalm the world. Middle-earth will change, he told me. It will bend to my will. It will not be fixed in place, and it will not...
He wishes to remake the world in his own image.
His image will be wiped away from Middle-earth when all is done.
elven virtue celebrated by the jewelsmiths I taught during the Second Age. My jewelsmiths and I created many wonders, and our precision was enhanced by the techniques Sauron taught us. Each collaboration brought us closer to perfection.
The orcs are neither the only denizens of Mordor, nor the first. Easterlings and Haradrim have settled here from time to time, often at the Dark Lord's invitation. They are scarce today, but one can still find their strange artistic carvings scattered in places from Nirn to the city of the Corsairs.
Artifact of the Haradrim. Interesting.
Few find their way this far north, and for that your nation should be grateful.
The elves of the distant north have long been named among Gondor's allies, though I've never seen one in person. This cloak is as light as the morning fog on the shoulders. I tried it on once, and its colors seem to shift and blend as the light changes. How meager the product of our looms is when compared to elven handiwork.
Recognize this cloak. It is of my people.
A people we see precious few signs of in this land.
My earliest memories are of being nestled under blankets as my mother showed me the illustrations in a storybook about Loki the Larrikin, whose mischief always ended in disaster, though she was always one step ahead of her stern governess. I found the book tucked away years later after I learned to read, and I was surprised to learn that the storybook was full of little morality plays, not the comic tales my mother told. I wonder why she did that.
Doggerel to amuse children, I see.
No. Something more. I read this storybook to my son. Long ago.
Men and orcs have clashed for centuries. In living memory, the greatest battle between them took place near Long Lake, where men, aided by elves and dwarves, battled the orcs and goblins of Moria. The free folk won the day, and some accounts claim that eagles of the Misty Mountains swooped down onto the battlefield, casting the orcs down from the cliffs and mountains where they stood. Seems a fanciful tale. I saw no eagles overhead when Minas Ithil fell, though we did have Tailon and his strange powers. We would have welcomed aid from anywhere.
The eagles of the Misty Mountains are more than a myth.
Perhaps. But I doubt they'd fare well against the drakes I've seen.
Uborgon hen le edriget!
Have you ever seen a spider's web, strung with dew? That is the web of fate. All possibilities hang in the balance, but as the sun rises and the wind blows, the dewdrops fall.
Her visions reveal the truth. All of them. What say you?
Truth? I used to believe in truth. But it is a corrupted virtue in the hands of those like Shelob and Sauron. Champion regarded warfare as an art form, and himself as Mordor's greatest artist. Making him my war chief meant pricking his overweening pride. Fair Mordor slumbers, entangled in night. A viper's nest of sorrow and strife, poisoned by pernicious betrayal and blight. Trapped in the grasp of gelid corpse hands. Yet behold, the bright Lord comes as a wildfire, burning only what is base, that all else may thrive. And far from Sauron's concerns, we will not need to hold Lithlad in order to conquer Mordor. Breged, the path to victory is rarely a straight one. For those who took up arms against Sauron, survival was victory. Whatever victories I had, I could not outrun Sauron, who pursued me till the end. Now I must return the favor. Orthad, control. It is not the weapon that wins the war, but he who wields it. We will turn the weapons of the enemy against him, like the orcs themselves. The beasts of Mordor became my allies. Bad. The elves were often outnumbered, but whether they were fighting one or many, our people understood the meaning of fortitude. Middle-earth will suffer dearly if we do not defeat the Dark Lord. We have no choice but to persist, whatever the cost. A warrior does not always get to choose the field of battle, or the terms upon which wars are waged. When that happens, he must rely entirely on the skills he has spent years perfecting. I became the equal of Sauron as a ringmaker when I crafted the new ring. But when we meet on the battlefield, he will understand all that I have learned. Indreth, the elven virtue of patience. Whether crafting rings or approaching one's enemies, one must choose the perfect moment to strike. It was Sauron's way to hide in plain sight. He had the patience of a cat and would conceal himself for as long as necessary. This fortress is a house of pain.
It will still fall.
There is a beauty in power. There is a beauty even in violence. But there is no beauty in tyranny. In the rule of one. That is why he must be stopped. I saw a battle upon a tower. I saw the Dark Lord defeated and a Bright Lord take his place. But the world did not change. I repeat, the world did not change.
She turned away from Sauron, as did I. And yet she cannot see that.
She fears you. She fears what will become of Middle-earth when we defeat him.
In the Second Age, we honored Tirith, the virtue of vigilance. We watched our enemies closely, only to be deceived by Sauron in the guise of a friend. True vigilance means watching friend and foe alike. Especially in Mordor, ally can become enemy in a heartbeat.
I do not fear the orcs, but in the deep of night I will admit this. I fear their drums. An orc can be defeated in battle. His threat can be walled off or outmaneuvered. But the low rumbling of the drums, that cannot be halted by any artifice of man. Those drums are the heartbeat of their factories, and every beat marks the orcs' relentless advance. We seized these drums in a raid, and I locked them up in the Great Hall so that no orc could ever play them again.
So the orcs have musicians among them?
Hardly. Uruks are made for warfare, not artistry.
We know little of the Haradrim, mostly folk tales told around the campfire. The stories say they are fierce, pitiless warriors, as cruel as the orcs and as stern as the southern mountains beyond which they hail. Those folk tales convince many a Gondorian child to behave, but I cannot reconcile them with what I see in the only Haradrim I know, Baranor. He is fierce in battle and stern when needs must, but cruel? Never.
Such strange clothing.
And yet to the men of the South, it is as ordinary as your tunic. Only distance makes this precious.
It has long been customary for the people of Minas Ithil to offer an amphora of water or wine to any visitor from beyond our walls. Such travelers were rare, especially recently, and making the trek to the frontier almost guaranteed a thirsty guest. But when our need was greatest, no one from Gondor came to our gates, thirsty or otherwise.
This amphora, it is older than it appears.
Just as well we reclaimed it then. The orcs would sully it with their grog. And what did this device do?
Probably nothing. The Númenóreans experimented too much and perfected too little.
Sauron understood that power did not come from armies, but the willingness to sacrifice, to lie in wait. This is the truth he taught me. And so...
She sacrificed the ring. She gave it to us.
There is calculation in her every move. We can never trust her. Sadras. Here in Mordor, loyalty passes from Orc to Captain to Overlord, and the chain of loyalty ends in a ring of power. Everyone in Mordor is ultimately loyal to a ring, but rings themselves have no loyalty. Their wearers and their makers would do well to remember this.
It is a fundamental truth of Mordor. The orcs have been here far longer than men. Far longer than the Dark Lord himself, even. This place belongs to them, and in their own way, the orcs revere their heritage. We found this sword in a crude shrine, after all. Yet imagine what the orcs and Mordor could become if freed of the Dark Lord's corruption.
The orcs can temper a blade, I'll give them that.
They produce weapons in mass, but they give little care to each one.
There are no dwarves in Mordor. At first glance, this land would seem to suit them. Plenty of stone for carving and ore veins to mine. This shield belonged to a dwarf from another age who did come to Mordor, though not as a craftsman nor a miner. Now that Minas Ithil no longer contains the orcs within Mordor, the dwarves will have to put down chisel and hammer and pick up their shields once more.
The dwarven shield? But where are the dwarves?
Deep underground, coveting their treasure, no doubt.
Like the elves, Sauron values wisdom above all else. But for him, it is a cold, hard thing. He believes freedom is an empty virtue. He believes that Middle-earth seeks perfection in order. He believes that he will achieve what those before him could not.
Elves are the embodiment of grace. Yet we were taken with this beautiful visitor bearing gifts. Sauron taught us a bitter lesson. Those in fair forms use grace to hide their true nature. That grace is to trust. Weakness they can exploit.
Minas Ithil held many treasures far grander than this necklace, though none more precious to me. When I was a little girl, I would sneak into the Great Hall and take this necklace from its locked cabinet, thanks to a loose latch that only a child's hand could reach. For hours, I would admire myself in the mirror, imagining myself an elegant lady of Gondor, much like my mother must have been. My father caught me eventually, but as punishment, I received only a lecture. Perhaps he didn't mind seeing his daughter in such finery.
I'm surprised this necklace isn't hanging from some orc's neck.
Perhaps their stubby fingers cannot work such a delicate clasp.
This statement of stewardship reads like a mundane description of lawmaking, but it is one of our most treasured documents. Gondor is a realm of law, not of kingly pronouncements. Since the disappearance of Eomer, our last king, Gondor has thrived under the guidance of ruling stewards, each a lord of Minas Tirith. The steward's office is hereditary, and its decrees are law, unless a king someday returns to Gondor's vacant throne. And even then, I'm not sure what use we'd have for a monarch, save to keep the cushion on the throne warm.
These were the words that freed Gondor from its kings.
And yet the steward rules from a throne room, does he not? It's scarcely different. They stalk and lurk, then lash out so furious. Yet our bulwark is proof against their rage. Our hard-ringed, hand-forged armor impervious to predations from the powers of darkness, no matter how vicious or how vile. To assail the Bright Lord is to falter and fail. One of my ancient war chiefs, the Iron Mount, understood Caragors on an instinctive level. In truth, he was more bestial even than the other Uruks. And every beast can do work, if given the right harness.
Caragor's much, but I've also learned from him. Learned that the only way to slake my bloodlust is to tear flesh from bone! I am your master! Your will be done, be done.
The Iron Mount was more beast than Uruk, but a beast is what I needed in a savage war against Sauron. As one of my war chiefs, the Iron Mount had instincts that fell in line with my refined strategies.
Balrog rises from its pit.
And we must send it back to the depths.
Never heard tales of these Balrogs.
Few have survived to tell them.
Targoroth, we call you to the shallows. Rise and join our glory. Rise and join the Shadow's army. Come to us. Rise. Rise. Rise.
What do they unearth?
They are summoning death. But it will be death for all.
What an honor to meet the most famous dead man in Mordor. You really shook the world with that ring-forging trick of yours. After that, Targoroth only needed a little coaxing. Now, it rises to the surface, and it comes for you. Swallowed by the darkness!
Tailon, it has begun. The Balrog is rising. Fools. No one can tame a Balrog.
This foe is beyond us, Celebrimbor.
Not with the spirit of Canaan at our side.
Woken by death's ring, flames burn us. You woke him. You woke him. for you, no rest for we, deathless one.
She is truly a power to be reckoned with.
The spirit of Kanan has witnessed Middle-earth's devastation and its revival many times over. She was here before any of us, and she will be here long after we have perished.
If we do not stop Targoroth, it will venture far beyond Mordor, to Rohan and Gondor.
That cannot happen.
The Balrog will devour Middle-earth if we do not stop it.
No small task, but with Kanan we have a chance.
Finding the Balrog shouldn't be difficult.
Indeed. It is what comes after.
Targoroth fouls earth and sky, plows a path of flame. Haste, haste, haste! It rages across land, scorches a path.
Targoroth will not be difficult to find.
Burns. It burns all. Escape is Targoroth. Frees Mordor to burn your lands. He must be buried. He must be returned to the depths. You released Targoroth! You released death!
Tracks. No. It's doubled back!
Lies in wait to rain down fire!
Where are we going?
To ice! We go to ice! Crash and crash again! But no back I see! Fell this beast to rot and weed! Waste your thorns upon Statue at our back! Riverrun! Sleep! Riverrun!
What did he say?
Does it matter?
This Balrog is from another world. It is up to us now, Tailon. This isn't working!
We bring light to your abyss! An end to your fire! Strike like thunder! Fall like rain! Drowned is his flame!
We must send this beast.
great!
There are Gondorians who remain in Mordor.
They will not survive in Mordor for long.
Oh there.
Baranor. You survived. How did you find me?
Oh, it was easy. I just followed the trail of dead orcs.
And Idril. Did she escape Minas Ithil?
We were ambushed. I lost her. Many of our brothers were captured. Some remain in hiding. Sauron's armies continue to hunt us.
Idril is resourceful, but no one survives in Mordor for long.
We have a way out. I just need to find her, and whoever's left.
Then we must find them all.
Some of our soldiers were sighted in this encampment.
Tread lightly. We must be careful.
Something. Time to spill some Orc blood.
Thank you kindly, Ranger. I had given up.
Ah.
Are you all right?
I might need a moment.
You cannot delay. When you find Idril, escape to the west. Have a second chance at life.
I've already lived 2 lives. I was born somewhere near Umber. Herodrim.
It is a long way from Minas Ithil.
My order sent me to Gondor as a guarantee of peace. But the Herodrim had other enemies. I was to return, but by the time I was 10, we lost contact. I lived a good life in Minas Ithil. I was respected, was happy. And then it fell.
So now you commence your third life.
The only life that matters is the one with Idril. But we have to find her first.
And that we will.
Our soldiers as bait. Those are the lucky ones.
Have you managed to free many of your brothers?
Not enough. Some weeks we lose as many as we rescue.
There are more of us out there, Ranger. Captain Baranor. We did everything we could.
There! To dust with you.
Unfilth! I wasn't expecting such famous company. Just another Gondorian fool running in here to get himself killed. Well, come on, let's get killed. Oh, my life for you!
then you're dead. Captain Baranor.
Karis. Are there any others?
Idril. She's alive. We were on our way to the fighting pit, and we were captured. She escaped. If I know Idril, that's where she's headed.
She's alive? She's alive. I had not dared hope.
We will find her. Stray.
We cannot save everyone, Tailon. Idril may already be dead.
By my oath, we will find her.
Set them ablaze! For Gondor!
Come now. We will speak of this later.
My father sacrificed all of Minas Ithil for my safety. I will not be protected any longer. Not by you. Not by anyone.
Idril, you will die out here.
Then that is my fate. But I'm staying. Go. Go, reinforcements will be here soon. We will meet again.
She's a true warrior. She fears nothing anymore.
Yes, that's the problem.
Idril will never leave Mordor. She will fight until she dies.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Bit of treasure hunting?
Every ranger likes to hunt. What did you have in mind?
The Uruks can be relied on for certain things. Their love of blood, treasure, and grog.
I see how you've survived so long in Mordor.
Our numbers keep us from engaging them on the battlefield, so we work by stealth and speed. And hopefully, we can escape with our lives.
And a few of theirs.
In situations like these, poisoning makes our job far easier.
Time they go to the
We've recovered some of the artifacts that were plundered from the Great Hall.
Every piece of Gondor we take back from them is a victory. You understand that Baranor fears for your life.
I fear nothing anymore. I couldn't survive here if I did.
Fall in, lads, fall in! For tonight we celebrate our good fortune. Hura is dead, and good riddance. We lose an enemy, and gain... We gain... Oh, shoot.
There he is.
And there's our treasure.
I like your style. When I'm done with you, I'm going to pour the rest of this grog over your corpse and set it on fire.
You fight for the Bright Lord!
I will conquer for you!
I'd say that was one of our more successful missions, Gravewalker.
I can hardly remember the scared young soldier I met in the lower city.
You mean the one that saved your life from that captain?
That's the one. With Baranor, see how he is faring.
Tailon, Minas Ithil is lost, but Mordor can be ours.
Baranor's scouts will have found more prisoners by now.
Indeed. The orcs are depending on it.
One of our scouts reported prisoners here. And far too many orcs to handle alone. Let's each take a flank and meet in the middle.
I'll be there. Baranor, we must be careful.
Easy.
get out of here quickly. You don't understand. We have to leave. Stop.
Oh, the things we have in store for this one. I'd love for you to watch, but we have to be going. Ta-ta!
How many people do you have to lose before you give up? Your captain friend's gone. But all that matters now is you and me.
Well, shit!
I am with you,
Mad taste up, don't...
resist!
No! Thank you, Master!
They could have killed him, but didn't.
No, they have other plans. They're taking him to Gorgoroth.
Must find Baranor before it's too late.
He is bait, Talia. And he will live until we arrive. Death would be relief to these men. The purpose of this camp is torture.
Burn swine! We had meager offerings here till you arrived. Now, a sacrifice worthy of the Dark Lord's name. You will bleed here. You will honor the darkness.
Couldn't have said it better myself. This is where it ends for you. For all of you.
Stand, man of the West!
Lack of conviction makes you... Suffer me now!
You will serve me!
I serve you, Bright Lord! As you come up...
You want some?
You're injured.
It's nothing. You saved us. Again.
You were right. Staying in Mordor is certain doom. But I cannot leave.
My lady.
Then we will be doomed. Together.
Sauron's forces are preparing for an assault on our fortress.
He will fight us for every fort we conquer.
Ranger! You've got trouble!
Generally the case.
Don't bother the boss with your nonsense, you little whinger.
Whinger? Honestly, Bruce, that hurts. That hurts even more.
What's the trouble?
A broken rib, I think. But what I wanted to tell you is, the fort is being attacked. The Dark Lord knows you're here, and the door to my escape tunnel is jammed.
A test of our defenses.
And our defenders. Bruce, prepare to defend the fort.
That sounds like a job for Overlord What's-His-Name, seeing as how I was passed over for that position.
You will do as you are told.
Go on, right, fella. Just having a laugh. You know how I love snapping off heads. I'll defend the fort like it was my own.
I'll help with the defense as well. I'll start with the food in the pantry. Make sure it hasn't been poisoned.
This looks like a fortress, but it's really a crypt.
Your crypt, Ranger! When my poison gets inside you, you'll feel yourself start to tingle. And that's when I start to tingle. You burn us all!
You what? It was a bold move seizing this fortress. Bold, but stupid. You could not have expected this to go unpunished. Well, punishment is here. I've done You are mine! I swear allegiance to you! I fight for you!
They are targeting the inner gate. If these orcs reach the keep,
then that is where they will die.
I will crush the pulp from your corpse.
I kill all traitors. I kill you. I become overlord. This fort is mine.
At last you poke your head out of your crypt, but I'll put you back in for good.
Serve the Bright Lord! Yes, we should work together!
I will, sir.
I serve. I defend.
Reckon that's the last of them, boss.
Another attack will surely come.
I hope so. This one was a blast.
You fought very well.
Told you I'd defend this fort like it was my own. Turns out, it is.
Treason! We will retake our fortress. We will slaughter that wretched Olog and all who stand with him.
And what of the ones who stand with us? Clearly their loyalty cannot be trusted.
All who resist will be made an example of.
Bruce has not seen the end of us.
We cannot let his betrayal go unanswered.
Bruce will pay for his betrayal.
And it will be a warning to all who dare follow him.
Ranger! You've got trouble. Bruce has taken over your fortress.
I figured that was the plan when he stabbed me in the back.
From the back right through to the front. I mean, you were like bleeding. Sorry. The point is, the other orcs know that you had Bruce with your suffer me now. And they know he broke free, which has caused quite an impression, let me tell you. Orcs are lining up to follow him. Now, I'm not one to tell you how to do your business, but you need to put a stop to him right away. And you might want to mount a rescue.
A rescue?
Yeah, he's taken over a bunch of prisoners, one of whom is your overlord, I'm pretty sure. You might want to save them.
Where?
This way. I mean, really, it was like you were stuck on a spit and just...
Quiet!
There are 3 prisoners. You go in and do your thing. I'll stay back and scout the area. I'm a really good scout.
Scouts go on ahead.
And die? That's why I'm so good. Oh, right, here we are. Commence scouting.
I was looking...
Many abilities, I'd be running this place.
Thank you, Master. I'm ready to fight.
So far, so good. There are 2 more prisoners.
Yes, you said 3, and we've got 1. I can count.
Oh, well that'll come in handy.
Thank you, Master.
Suppose I'll help you get bruised now. So I've had just about enough of him.
Well, I guess that's it then. You can get back to your warmongering and, I'll... Oh, hello.
We are not done here. Bruce.
Oh, right, Bruce. In his fortress. Your fortress. Had a lot of owners, that fortress. Oh, and the fortress was mine. It's a wee bit drafty, but oh, the views! I mean, I made a lot of improvements to that place.
Like your tunnel.
Yeah! I had an escape tunnel. Smart thinking, I thought. You know, great if you need to get out, that's for sure.
We could use that.
Why? We don't need to get out.
We could use it to get back in.
Right.
Where is this tunnel?
This way. I'm pretty sure.
Welcome back, boss. So what was the plan? Rescue your boys? Bring them here for some kind of reckoning? You even brought along that little Shruck-stained rat bag. Well, tell you what, I've got some friends too, me. Yeah, we can have a real party, a right shindig, yeah? We can have some grog, play a few fun party games like, pull the arms off the ranger. Have at it, boys. Come on!
Go on, something's out!
This fort's mine, and so's your ass. I'm working for you.
Blues don't like me much. And me? That don't even begin to come.
I'm starting to think this is just fun and games.
You cannot hurt me. No man can hurt me.
Ready.
Swear loyalty to the great lord! I'll gut your enemies! I'll keep your guts safe!
Such a bugger, Ranger. Wasn't supposed to go this way. You will see me again. Sure as striking a tentacle!
This fortress is once again under my command. An attempted rebellion has been put down. Its conspirators have been put to the sword. Its leader will soon suffer the same fate. You now hold this fortress for the Bright Lord! Here, my enemies will find no weakness, no mercy, only the unassailable strength of my army!
See how well they wage war now.
They will fall, just like all the others who oppose us.
It appears Ratbag has need of us.
Hear him out, but do not let him distract you from our true mission.
Tailon! Ratbag needs your help! I've lost Ranger.
How do you lose an Olog?
He was taken! And this messenger by his food bowl.
Isn't there an expression about killing the messenger?
Yeah, always kill the messenger.
Well, that actually explains a lot. So what did he have to say?
He said, if you ever want to see your pet again, bring the Shrek-eaten Grave Walker.
Don't do that.
Oh, sorry.
You realize this is a trap?
Of course. But you owe me. And you owe Ranger. After all, we got rid of Bruce for you.
Not exactly how I remember it.
Well, we could quibble over details all day, but the fact is we're your boys. What will the other orcs think if you don't stand up for one of your own?
He's right. Orcs follow strength. If we allow our soldiers to be attacked without retribution, it will be seen as weakness.
You may have a point.
I do? I mean, yeah, I do. Now, come on. Let's go get Ranger.
Look at us, working together, just like the old days.
Quiet. You'll give us away. Just like the old days.
There he is, the glorious Bride Lord. I knew that little sniveling crabber would manage to get you here.
Bruce! I'll show you, Snivel. What have you done with Ranger?
Shut your trap. This is between me and the Grey Walker.
Come down here, and we'll end this.
Nah. This is just the beginning. First, it has to hurt. Then, if one of my boys kills you or that sniveling rat, so much the better. But if they don't, well, that's when the real fun starts, doesn't it?
Bruce! Back here, you rotten piece of schrack!
He's gone. But we'll see him again.
We better, because I'm not done with him!
Listen to me. We will find Ranger. We'll take care of Bruce once and for all.
Well, I'm not just gonna sit on my ass and wait. I will scour every inch of Mordor until I find him. And when I do, you will be the first to know.
Fair enough.
Bruce is just the beginning. The more power we gain, the more others will seek to challenge it.
Then we'll kill them.
No, he must be made an example of, or others will rise to take his place.
Then we'll kill them as well.
Why kill countless challengers when you can stop it all by breaking one?
Because we are here to win a war, and not play your politics.
In Mordor, they are one and the same. The longer Bruce survives, the more orcs will rally to his cause.
Popping off heads is hardly a cause. But you're right. We need to deal with him.
We must return to the Forest of Canaan to see what remains.
And what can be done. You have sacrificed much.
Long afore, buried was Targorath by Carnan in Doom Shadow. Aghast, my forest destroyed, my brood scattered. Now again, fire is buried, drowned in ice. And from decay come bloom. The circle is unbroken.
There was an Uruk in Golgoroth. This Zog.
Chainer of Targoroth, he. Death's midwife. Raised Targoroth. Raised Orklings.
A necromancer.
He is near. stains air with orc magics. Cunning he, Dwimmer crafty. They rise like tide waters. Baseborn, beset by death. They come for you.
By my oath, we will find him, and honor your sacrifice.
Fetter the foul, or return them to dust. Defiled is the land. Cursed is the Maker.
Haste! The Death Talker is near.
There. We must purify the necromancer totems. Only then can we end the ritual. We must purge this blight.
Tormented beast is he. Blade to flesh and beaten.
A foul creature.
Our work will be for naught if Sauron can raise the dead.
This Zog cannot be far off.
Close and closer still.
I am Zog, and I've been watching you for some time. You're the inspiration for all this. What better army to defeat a dead man than a legion of undead orcs?
Tailon, they will not stop rising until we drain the necromancer totem of its power.
You had it too easy. A pox on him!
We must drain the totem of its power.
Dimwit! You're not fighting us, Ranger. You're fighting the future. The dead will take Mordor for themselves, and not even you can stop us. Oh, there's more fun to come.
Dog is dangerous. His acolytes perhaps more so.
We must track them down, wherever they are.
Zog's acolytes have spread across Mordor.
And we will find them. All of them.
Corruption raise their dead. Taste! The stench of death surrounds. A confusion of ghouls. They rise and rise.
As they rise, so shall they fall.
Flee this corruption! Flee this filth!
Tailon, we must destroy the ghoul mounds. Only then will they stop. Tailon, we must purify the totems.
Ritual deafens them, angers them. End the ritual!
We won't be able to end the ritual if we don't get through these ghouls.
Destroy one totem, and we will raise 100 more!
Drawn to its energy, the Caragors, driven by its corruption. Poisons my brood with foul energies.
Necromancers will not stop until all the dead of Mordor have been raised.
An army to rival ours. One necromancer is dangerous, but with many,
he could create an army.
They rise! Archers of Morgoth, let fly! Busy are the slaves of Zog. Fly, we must fly! Arise in haste! Archers are raised by acolytes.
Who are these archers of Morgoth?
Morgoth was the first Dark Lord, and these archers, long dead, were one of his creations. They were masters of their craft, and cannot be allowed to escape these caves.
There they be.
We must destroy their totems before more of them rise.
archers go, and Mordor be damned. Find Zog and his acolytes, deathless one. Cleanse them with fire and spare not a one.
Zog's ambitions will only increase.
We must find him before he raises his own army. Each day, Zog's power grows.
And through each acolyte, he recruits more of the undead. They come for Conan.
We must destroy their totems.
He defiled the ritual! We found the great tree! All torchbearers to the clearing!
Fouled is the air, devoured by flame.
We must return to Conan, now!
It's the Grave Walker! He's working with the witch! It's the...
Flesh will feed the forest! Flesh for tree and brood! It is done. Come, deathless one. All is burned, choked.
The forest has been cleared. They will not be back.
Cursed is Zog by furious hunger. A pact unfinished, he will raise Torgoroth.
Targoroth is no more, you saw to that.
Put ear to earth and heed. Brothers of corruption hold gloaming vigil. Fire will rise from ice.
If Zog is able to raise the Balrog, it will be his thrall, and its power will be his. He must be stopped.
You're not coming with us, are you?
The long winter calls my name.
Okay.
Forests of Conan must rest in dwell. Conan, be still, or all is ash. The circle cannot be broken. Go now.
If Zog is able to raise Targoroth, he will be unstoppable.
Well then, we must kill him before he raises it. The ritual has commenced.
We can waste no time.
Targoroth! We call you back from your tomb. Rise and join our glory!
It's working.
Dimwit! You will not foul the ritual. Targoroth will rise, but not for Sauron. He will fight in my army. A legion of the dead that will rival any army of Mordor. You will hear them when they come, for they will chant my name. Zog! Zog! Zog!
Destroys the totems! Stop him! You will be cleansed by his fire!
Didn't block that one! And every other from you! Targoroth is reborn! Your elf must... The ritual cannot be ended, dimwit! I was about to pull life from death, and you ended it! He was to be my masterwork, and you ended it! This is how you die, Grave Walker! You don't deserve
You've done it. You killed me. But let me tell you a secret. Necromancers never truly die.
I think we did it.
Then Kanan's sacrifice was not in vain. To war against Sauron, I wanted a way to keep my war chiefs in line. Enter the Fear Eater. Even my boldest war chiefs shuddered in his presence.
What? Hey, where's my crew? The stench of fear is in the air. I think someone out there thinks he's scary. You will submit.
Yes, Master! Master!
I have not seen the end of Zog. He will rise and rise again.
Then he has not seen the end of us.
The Witch King secures his citadel with a veil of shadow.
By your craft, I am reborn, brothers. Look around you. The orcs who took this city. This is our army. Not Sauron's. Not the Witch King's. The dominion of those slave masters is at an end. For today, we rise!
Zog's acolytes have been busy.
A necromancer is never truly dead.
The arena is stocked with dead Uruk, victims of the siege.
An army in waiting.
You told you killed me that I would rise and rise again. But here you are, trying to put an end to me once more, and failing. You are a simple man. You understand now, don't you? The dead aren't dead. They're just waiting for someone who will listen, who will answer their call. Once you're out of the way, we will all rise again.
It is Kanan.
Then melted by fire to ash you go. Burn to cinder and never return. I told you, Ranger. Undead will defeat undead.
Iadad, the virtue of invention. In life, I had no equal among elven jewelsmiths and artists. If I could conceive it, I could bring it into being. Forging rings of power seems reckless. To those whose petty fears overcome their vision, a true creator accepts no limitations on invention. I made war on Sauron. Many war chiefs flocked to my banner. Among the most useful, though not the most subtle, was the Grog Hoarder. He was a terror in battle, and child's play to manipulate.
Who's blowing up all the grog? First of all, that makes me thirsty. And B, I mean, what? Second, it's just wasteful! Gonna stomp you into the mud. Then, I'm gonna stomp on you some more. And then, I'll have myself a drink.
On your knees! Serve the Bright Lord!
I'll follow every command!
Was it grog or deep-seated loathing that fueled his rage? No matter. He was among my most fearsome war chiefs.
Have to act quickly. Follow me!
Let me guess. You received another message from Bruce.
Aye, and you're not gonna like what he had to say. Bruce snatched up some of your boys and poisoned them. He wants you to know that if you don't move fast, they'll die.
He needs to be stopped.
Well, you sort this mess out. I'll get back to Trek and Bruce. Ratbag and Gravewalker. We make quite a team. You're ignoring me, aren't you? Is it because I said Ratbag first? How about the Gravewalker and Ratbag? Better? Okay, this is the place. You go do your thing, and I'll go do my equally important and heroic thing.
I've been expecting you. Bruce wants me to make you and your boys suffer. He didn't have to ask twice.
Let me out! Set me free! Get me out of...
Bruce was a legend before he met you. Undefeated in battle. You took that away from him. Bruce will tear it down. Are we busting out of here, or...
Anything's out there, it will regret making a shout if you see anything.
Are you having fun yet? Bruce wanted me to keep you and your foolish followers. Hesitate. Bruce is gonna take his time with you. He's gonna make you regret you ever crossed him.
I'll cut anyone you want!
I think I've had enough of Bruce and his antics.
You know what must be done. Death will not suffice. Make an example of him so that he will serve as a warning to all who would follow his lead. Perhaps the highest of virtues is Abgan, foresight. When I made 3 rings for the elves, I had the foresight to ensure that they would not be corrupted like men and dwarves. When the elven rings were forged, I congratulated myself for my foresight. But Sauron's vision exceeded mine, for he made a ring that would dominate all the others. Never again. Now we have made a ring that Sauron did not foresee.
I underestimated Bruce. He's more persistent than I thought.
If he keeps this up, he will embolden other orcs to resist us.
Gravewalker, should that be Bright Lord? How many names do you have? Never mind. I saw Ranger. My Ranger.
You sure you saw him?
Self, but he's probably very heavily guarded.
If you found him, then it means Bruce wanted you to. It's another trap.
You don't think much of me, do you?
Oi! What's wrong with you? You've got an army to raise and a war to win, but here you are wasting time trying to rescue a brainless schmuck. Well, you had better be quick, because a pack of my categories woke up in a foul mood this morning, so I decided to cut them loose. They haven't eaten in days!
You have to save Ranger. I'll stay out here in case Bruce doubles back.
You should know that I've been a little rough with the big O. I figure at this point, the pain of those categories tearing him apart will be a relief.
That's definitely not Ranger.
Of course it's not Ranger. Did you really think I was done toying with you? Not even close!
Make that alive, take him down! We'll fix that!
Is it a trap? I saw Bruce double back, and then I heard a bunch of explosions, and then you killed a bunch of... Oh, right. It was a trap. But no worries, I saw where he went. I'll track him down.
This was a waste of time.
Not if Ratbag manages to track down Bruce. Once that happens, we'll end this. It's time to put an end to this.
Make an example of Bruce. Show all of Mordor what happens to those who challenge us.
Ranger! I found Ranger! And I found Bruce!
This all feels very familiar. Will this Ranger explode like the last one?
No, Ratbag is sure this time. While you was off racing into a trap, good job by the way, I tracked down Bruce. The ugly schrock never saw me. He's got my Ranger, the real one.
I'll handle this, just keep out of sight. I don't want any more surprises.
Right, splendid. Do it your way, no faffing about.
Bruce doesn't expect us. We should strike now.
First, we save Ranger.
Ranger is expendable. Our priority should be making an example of Bruce.
He will be dealt with, but we have to make sure Ranger is safe.
Stay with Bruce.
In a way to himself. You hear about Ortho? He mentioned that...
It's all right. It's all right. Easy. Easy.
Can you walk?
Absnan trupat, bruslakban, rakatnan.
I'll take that as a yes.
Kum yagish kurik hukum nash.
I take it you're ready to end this.
Oi!
The two of us are going to teach you a lesson.
That did nothing!
I'd like to see you try. If you're so eager to die, you trying to hurt me? When I get my hands on you, I'm gonna rip you apart. If that's not gonna work, you feel a thing? That don't hurt. You'll regret this time. You're gonna have to do better than that. You're gonna hurt me. Go for the eye! Filthy creep! Cannot face me, coward! Kneel before me! Enough! Kill me! Just end it! No.
Ranger! Come here, you big glob, you!
Kitorum du rakutun pro balonu.
It's good to see you too.
Pagnak. Yambers nusaida. Ustan karikan.
It's almost like he's talking. Thank you, Ranger. Gravewalker. No. Thank you, Bright Lord. We are even.
I don't want the fort. I don't want the fort. I never wanted the fort.
Is this Sepp Bruce? You broke him. I'd rather die than live like that.
That's the point.
Come on, Ranger. Let's get out of here. She's giving me the creeps.
You're a cruel one, Gravewalker.
Now every orc in Mordor will think twice before challenging us.
I'm not trying to take the fort. I was never trying to take the fort. Would you just keep the bloody fort?
Tour. Whether by blade or bow, one must be ready for the battle to change in an instant. And to use the tools at hand to defeat your enemies. Was a time when Sauron's mastery of war was unrivaled. No longer. Nazgul have surely tracked us here.
They will find more than they bargained for. Clean wounds, and they never unsheathe their weapons. This looks like Eltariel's work.
Well, she is indiscriminate. By the look of it, some of these would have made good followers.
We must find her before she eliminates all our potential recruits. Though if she did, we'd have little need of an army.
If you were looking for ring wraiths, you're too late. But before I engaged him, he was speaking to an orc who was different than the others.
There are worms nearby. Perhaps they can tell us what is going on.
If we take them alive.
You don't decide whom I let live, Ringmaker. You'd both do well to remember that. Your war is over.
The Nazgul have dealings with special orcs. What are they?
They're called the Chosen! I don't know what they're chosen for!
What is the purpose of the Chosen?
Secure the hide here. It's something to do with the Seeing Stone. That's all I know!
What have the Hydia revealed?
Only the Streakers know. The Chosen kill anyone else who gets close.
The Chosen, where do they come from?
The Shriekers make them in some kind of ritual. All very secret. I don't know where.
So long as the Witch King has the Palantir, any towers the Chosen hold will be his eyes.
Then we must blind them.
The ritual to create the Chosen. Where is it performed?
No one knows. When the captain selected, the Shriekers send a worm to tell him where to go.
We must tell Eltariel what we know.
This need not concern her. We have our mission and she has hers.
Her mission is the destruction of the enemy that tracks us. The more information we share, the better.
Were your messengers forthcoming?
The Witch King is using the Hydir to track the ring.
They extend the Palantir's reach. Orcs called the Chosen guard them.
And the enemy may hold the Palantir, but the Hydir themselves are vulnerable.
So, we know their design.
And now we dismantle it.
The Witch King attempts to regain what was lost.
He will succeed only in losing more.
Your fight is folly, Ranger. You accomplish nothing. The Hydir belong to the Witch King. He tracks you, and soon he will dominate you.
Hurry! They must not reclaim the Hydir.
They will not. A Caragor would help us cover ground more quickly. Once we have retaken these towers, we should find Eltariel. She must know what is happening.
She could be watching us right now.
You want some? The Witch King demands I reclaim this idea, for I am chosen. What are you? A pretender?
Howdy, free! You will submit! Serve me!
I am loyal to the Witch King!
Frozen sword!
Have you thought about why Eltariel was selected to be Galadriel's blade?
I can't presume to know what is in an elf's mind. Surely this Galadriel would seem the best.
I don't question whether she is the best, only whether she is the first.
This is where you die. Your life will bleed out into the shadow of this tower, and I will reclaim the Hydir for the Witch King! We are chosen! We resist! I like a bit of pain, and you clearly don't mind dishing it out. But I wonder, Ranger, can you take a beating and stand back up like I can? Let's find out!
These Chosen are tenacious indeed. The Nazgul are wise to create such powerful servants.
However powerful the Chosen may be, the ritual to create them is where they will be weakest.
Indeed. When the final tower is ours, we should turn our attention to finding the ritual's location.
Hey! Your actions are folly! This Hydir belongs to the Witch King!
And so do you, Ranger.
Share your mate for supper!
You two are ranks.
Each tower we reclaim, the Witch King's vision diminishes.
We will rob the Witch King of more than his vision. His chosen will stop at nothing to secure the Hydia for their master.
The Witch King cannot be allowed sight over our plans or our forces.
There is another worm we must intercept.
What message does he carry?
Orders for 3 captains to report to the chosen ritual. He'll pass through this camp.
Well, he's going to find it curiously empty.
Since your interrogations, these worms move under guard. I'll move to high ground to eliminate the escorts.
Not all of them.
We'll see, Ranger.
Here they come!
Are you just seeing them now? This will be easier than I thought. Here he comes. We must learn what he knows.
Are you deciding whom I let live?
Just get the information.
Okay!
Yeah? Don't care about that. Just care about the killing.
Stop counting!
Tremble before me! I am your master!
I am your chosen! As you command. I never wanted to be chosen anyway! Your will is my command!
Well, that's 3 captains who will not become chosen. But there is no shortage of recruits to take their place.
Any who are selected we will target. If we cannot yet stop the Nazgul, we will slow them down.
It is time we attacked this chosen problem at its source.
The closer we get, the closer we come to facing their master. So that's how the Chosen are created. I thought it'd be more festive.
The Nazgul is entirely focused on the ritual. This is the perfect time to strike.
Archers cover the approach. It would be wise to eliminate them quietly.
Kneel for the Witch King.
From the dead! And there's something you don't see every day, even in Mordor.
It is as he says. Nothing can save you from your fate. You will be broken down and remade.
Welcome, Tailon. Come to join these 3 in service to the Witch King. For that is your destiny. You must know this. We will never stop. Not with the Chosen, and not with you.
By my army!
Yes, Master! I fight for you!
Go before us, and rise. You belong to the Witch King.
Resist! Bright Lord is your master!
I will be your chosen. My blade is yours.
This folly to resist.
Well fought. But this was not the last ritual, and it will not be the last fight.
The effects of our victory will be far-reaching. We've seized the initiative. Now they are forced onto the defensive.
Back an enemy into a corner, eh? Usually when they become the most dangerous. Eltario should be nearby.
I do not doubt it for a moment.
The Nazgul is holding some of your followers.
We must recover them.
Such loyalty to the orcs.
You! It's the Grave Walker. This must be our lucky day, boys.
Die, master!
Fight for the great lord!
I am yours.
Submit, Ranger. We knew you would come. Now, join your army in service to the Witch King. 'Tis only a matter of time. Will be one of us.
Our army remains strong, and we have all but assured the Nazgul cannot track us.
But they are still not defeated. As long as they are out there, we are not safe. You least of all.
Our followers are returned and the Hydia are secure. The Nazgul's power is diminished.
And yet, their sense of dread grows.
Most orcs are dullards, but the tricky had cleverness to spare. When we marched against Sauron, a war chief with such cunning was a most useful weapon indeed.
Oh, we've got an interloper! And a sneaky one! Come on then, mysterious intruder! Step out of the shadows, if you dare! I will serve you well!
The trick, occasionally to my chagrin, but often to my benefit. And in the end, he was as easy to manipulate as any other orc.
Your recent attempt at siege warfare taught me a lot about you. Mainly what it taught me is that I have nothing to fear from you. You will be ground into the jagged gears and endless ticking cogs of the Dark Lord's war machine. Your limbs will shatter in the sprockets. Your blood will grease the drive chain.
The boys are fired up, Master. And me? Well, I'm ready.
Saltburst was nothing! And by the looks of it, your fault's less than that!
Push forward, to the square!
Welcome, madly. I'm having a feast in your honor, and picking my teeth with your bones.
You'll be picking them with my steel, open wide.
Command me, Bright Lord. Yeah.
If you listen, you can hear the thunder of our enemies' feet as they flee! While we feast in victory, they quake in fear! Because they know that we are coming for them! Witness the rise of Mordor! Witness the rise of the Bright Lord!
Here! Didn't we just rout your army? It was quite a victory for us! Quite a victory! We're actually happy to see you back, because now we can have another victory feast when we're done thrashing you again! Know this, all of you! This will not be a fight to the death! You will be taken alive, and your grisly fates will be written in blood on the stones of these walls!
The lads are ready to do or die, Master. As am I.
I've always enjoyed torture myself. I even like it when I'm the one doing the torturing!
To the training ground!
You've come a long way just to die at my feet?
Actually, that's not why I'm here.
The end is within our grasp! We have shown the Dark Lord our strength! We have taught him the folly of challenging us! Now he knows that the Bright Lord and his army will not be stopped! Mordor will soon be ours!
got lucky at Gondor, but this fort's a different story. Now, I'll give you directions to an easier conquest, but I think it's simpler if I just kill you. I say you don't get to choose the place you die, but that's not true for you, Lord. You chose to come here.
Suppose we're ready to go whenever.
Think he's got any arrows or stones in there? Or is he just going to lob words at us all day?
I have seen your coming, and your failure, and your fall. This refuge shall not be yours! I will see your commands through.
Victory is ours! Savor it! Sauron cowers before us! We have taken his fortresses and made them our own! Now, we stand at the very edge of history! Only one conquest remains, and Mordor will be ours!
So this is the siege army that's the terror of Mordor. To be completely honest, I thought it would be bigger. I've been reading the signs. I've been interpreting the omens. But now I put all that aside, so I can spill the blood, sever the limbs, rend the flesh!
We're ready to capture your fort, boss. Just say the word.
I read signs. I understand messages. Messages say, "Shut up, Overlord! Forever!" Conquer all Mordor. Surely the real battle will be fought before the walls of Barad-dûr. What is this fortress to you?
A stepping stone.
It's the rise of Mordor! Witness the rise of the Bright Lord!
We need to return to Minas Morgul.
And see what the Witch King has wrought.
Dark magics infest the very bones of this city.
It is no longer Minas Ithil.
It is now Minas Morgul.
I tracked the Ringwraith here after we drove him from Shelob's cave.
Came to lick his wounds.
All we did was chase him off. Be on your guard.
Your ability to track the Nazgul. Another gift from Galadriel.
A gift. That is one way to put it.
We are here for the Palantir. That is all that matters.
And we will have to fight our way to it. The city is crawling with orcs.
They need not be obstacles. We can turn them into valuable assets.
We don't know how many Nazgul are here. We have a better chance against them together. The Ringwraiths cannot be destroyed. They always come back.
But you don't stop fighting.
No. Not ever.
Forever. There must be a way.
If there is, I have not yet found it. Stay by my side, Ranger, and I will show you what a Ringwraith is.
The Witch King has taken possession of this city. Now, he will take possession of you.
To my side, Tailon! Lady Galadriel's light protects us!
That great your orcs will not take this city. They will be entombed in it.
He has robbed us of our followers.
Alien! Don't let him catch you outside the light! Alien, move into the light! Alien, the light of Galadriel will shield us!
Your forces are rotten fruit squeezed in my fist. You cannot defeat the Nine. You will join them.
before your king.
Were you granted vision?
Yes.
Then you understand. These were once great men, but they could not resist a ring of power.
Sauron's rings were designed to subjugate their wearers. I realized that too late. But now, I have crafted a ring that is perfect. This one is pure.
Pure what, I wonder?
So long as that shadow hangs over the city, we've no hope of retaking it.
But there are other places in Mordor we can conquer. We need only build our army.
Good. Our army has been productive.
I don't want them idle, seeking ways to amuse themselves.
Nazgul are relentless in their pursuit.
If they better understood their quarry, it would give them pause.
I feel it.
We will defeat him as we did Suladan. Helm Hammerhand. Of all the Nazgul, his fall was most tragic. His rage knows no bounds.
The Dark Lord will have his prize, Ranger of Gondor. That fortress is a tiny island surrounded by a sea of darkness, and the tide rises against you.
You take the Shrieker! I'll focus more on his beasts!
You hold this fort for the Bright Lord! You will not falter!
You cannot win. The armies of the Dark Lord, like his powers, are limitless.
He will need someone.
We will strike you down forever until you submit to him.
You will not! His wounds will slow him. What about yours?
Must track down this Nazgul.
Eltariel may have found him already.
Injured, we have the advantage.
Hammerhand was known for his strength in life. If anything, he has grown more powerful in death.
I'm making a habit of saving you.
I think I prefer the version where you don't impale me.
Where is the Nazgul?
Nearby. Can you keep up?
Do my best. It was not the first time for you to face Helm, was it?
I've faced each ringwraith more times than I can count.
And you've never defeated them?
Not yet.
Then why do you keep fighting?
In the war against darkness, sometimes stalemate is victory.
From now, the battle must be won.
Dangerous.
If we could dominate one, we could turn the weapon of the enemy against him.
Like a ring of power. You do nothing to dispel my fears, Elf Lord.
What happens to the Nazgul?
Their spirit endures. It returns to Barad-dûr, growing in strength until it can again take physical form.
So, they are banished from death.
My master commands that you serve him, but your she-elf friend, I will take her head and hands as trophies. Fall to your knees and await the final stroke. My drakes drive you. Every drop weakening you. Pray, nothing more. My torment ends. Yours is simply beginning.
You should have given me your daughter's hand when I asked.
For your daughter's safe return.
Please, don't fight him.
If you kill me, you'll start a war.
War has come!
My lord! You stood beside Sauron as he gave these kings the very rings that doomed them!
Those rings were meant to bring order. Sauron deceived me. He deceived us all.
Knowing what you know now, still, you crafted a new ring.
We crafted a ring. Why else did you pick up my hammer? It is not noble men we are dominating, but savage orcs. And it is with this army that all Sauron has wrought will be undone.
No matter the cost.
A Drake would have been a great asset.
The Nazgul are Sauron's hands in Mordor.
Then we must cut them off. Whenever I find you, I know the Nazgul must be close.
As long as you wear that ring, they will be closer than you like.
For now, I have no choice. How many Nazgul are there?
Just one.
Isildur, the king who cut the One Ring from Sauron's hand.
And wore it on his own. This is the legacy of your rings, Celebrimbor.
These men died at Minas Ithil.
These are no longer men! Do not hesitate! The only mercy for them is death!
Raising his enemies, denying them rest, turning them against their brothers. Is there no foul stratagem the Witch King will not employ?
There are bound to be many more. It's best they don't see us coming.
In ages past, I commanded armies of men, and now they will again follow me.
At peace. Return to your rest.
Become mine. Your comrades. Now they are my slaves.
Come, Tailon. Isildur must be nearby.
You will submit to the Witch King, and at our side you will serve. Or you will die. And I will raise you as my puppet. You have a choice before you.
You don't.
All men will perish and serve. My army is tireless. My army is infinite. Cannot prevail, foolish ranger. All resist will burn.
Tailon, get inside the light!
You still do not understand, but you will be made to. All who are called will serve the Dark Lord. There is no escape, even in death.
Castamere.
He serves the Dark Lord still.
Gate!
Where is he? Protect what is most precious. Protect what is most precious.
Isildur will raise more of Gondor's fallen. I will track him. You and I will meet again.
Well, as long as I wear this ring, I'm sure that is true.
He swells his ranks as fast as we deplete them. There is no stronger enemy.
All enemies have a weakness.
Or a strength that can be used to our advantage.
Tailon. This is your fate.
Isildur awaits.
We bring this war to them.
We have conquered the forts of Mordor! But it is still not ours! Sauron's army advances, ready to butcher every last one of us! But we will not die under his rule. We do not serve the Dark Lord! We will sally forth on the battlefield and take this land for our own! You fight for Mordor! You fight for the Bright Lord! Charge!
Our final confrontation. On the final battlefield. You will never get past me.
I tell him all day to kill him! Eltorial, we must push through!
I'm pushing! You worry about... Your army fights well! For orcs?
They get the job done their own way.
You are mad! Join the army of the Bright Lord!
I swear allegiance to you! For you, Master!
Eltorial, support the orcs!
Never thought I'd hear that!
Submit! The Bright Lord is your master!
I am your chosen!
If I must...
Shame! Look around you. This is where you will die, and your uprising will fail. I should have killed you for good the first time we met, and saved us all a lot of trouble!
I think you've made the Dark Lord angry!
This is only the beginning!
Come on! Are you proud of yourself? Another dead Uruk in your hands? You're the real monster. You enslave us, send us off to die for your sick cause. But one day, you'll get what you deserve.
Now it's time to kill a Targ. To snuff his flame! Stamp out his spark!
Get him! Before he runs!
You fight for the Bright Lord!
Mordor
Kill me if you must, but let the Blood Axe live! He needs to drink at least once a day! I see you! This stops. Now, you may have defeated the others, but you will not defeat me. This has been a long time coming.
Sauron's throwing his entire army at us!
Then he will lose it all!
Fight harder, you demons!
You serve the Bright Lord!
Now I'll serve the Bright Lord! We'll skewer them together!
Your time has come, Tailon. All that you have wrought has led you here. We are bound together in this brotherhood. This is the fate of kings and men.
It shall not be mine.
We will devour Middle-earth. The Dark Lord will remake you. Your journey has ended, Elf Lord. It is done. I died and he brought me back. Brought me back to this. You died and he brought you back. You know. I died and he brought me back. Brought me back to this. The Dark Lord will make you. We will devour Middle-earth. Help! You know.
LOTR, support the orcs!
Never thought I'd hear that! I think you've made the Dark Lord angry.
This is only the beginning.
I am the Lord of the Ring.
You will serve me for all eternity.
I cannot allow this. Isildur, I release you!
Find peace in death.
He was not yours to release.
And he was not yours to enslave!
I did more than that. You broke Sauron's hold. You dominated him.
And I will dominate Sauron. His armies will be mine.
We are meant to destroy Sauron!
Sauron cannot be destroyed!
Celebrimbor is right. We fight and fight, but evil always returns. Tailon, we can end this here.
We must ensure Mordor is restored to light, not darkness.
I will not trade one Dark Lord for another. This is not the end I have fought for!
But you are not the only one fighting.
No, he is not. This is not about your petty vengeance. Or mine. This is about restoring order to Mordor. To all of Middle-earth. The end you fought for. You are but a vessel. And there are others. The Lady Galadriel sent you here for a reason. Together, we can bring Sauron to his knees. We can finish what our people started so long ago.
Our sacrifices are not in vain. This is the only way.
We must stand against them. Destroy them.
They will only keep coming. Sacrifices must be made.
You would abandon me.
Sacrifices must be made.
He will suffer. He will suffer.
See the future you have wrought. A bright lord instead of a dark one.
You pitiful man. I gave you sight, and yet you still do not see.
You showed me a fate I could not change.
You are wrong. When you and Celebrimbor forged a new ring of power, I saw where your path ended. Locked in battle against Sauron at the top of Barad-dûr. And you won. Sauron was enslaved, and the Bright Lord rose in his place. The armies of Mordor marched forth under his banner, and Middle-earth fell under his heel. That is the future I fought against. The future you prevented. Because you saw Celebrimbor for what he was.
No.
Your war is not yet ended, Tailon. Whether a Bright Lord or a Dark Lord rules Barad-dûr, the balance of power must be maintained, or all of Middle-earth will fall.
Minas Morgul.
Yes. From there, Mordor can be held back.
How? The ring is gone.
I asked you once, how much are you willing to sacrifice? Open your eyes. Open your eyes, Tailon. Open your eyes. All is done. All is said. It is time.
As long as I have breath in my body, my fate is my own.
You must have rocks in your head. This is Minas Morgul, and you are one man.
I am one. But we are many.
Face that. You serve the Witch King for eternity. You will forget your pain, your life. And remake you. Yet. And I am not your brother. You fight, resist with all your strength, but why? Deathlessness. Who died? The past is past. Join us. Your day has come, Grave Walker. You will become like me. One of the you will learn true deathlessness. My son, he will feed on you. Your name will be wiped away. Your choices Isildur is God of flesh and spirit will join the night. The past is past. Join us. I am nothing in the darkness. Isildur, you cannot see inside me. Nothing of my soul remains. Then I banish you. Minas Morgul is mine!
will serve the Bright Lord now.
In the body of elf or man, you are unchanged, Celebrimbor.
Darkness cannot harm me!
You will be devoured, Bright Lord.
I have never felt such power!
This is the power of the Bright Lord!
Witness the light of the Galadrin!
I cannot be defeated.
The light of Galadriel will consume you! Fear me and despair!
You will kneel.
Fear me and despair!
Will take nothing more from me.
Witness the might of the Galadrin!
Failed.
All of Middle-earth shall be mine.
This is the wrath of Galadriel!
Serve the Bright Lord!
I serve no one. Your name will be forgotten. Your deeds will be forgotten.
Sauron and Celebrimbor became one, locked in a prison of perpetual war. A flaming eye, casting its shadow over Mordor. Talion had retaken the city of Minas Morgul, but his war was far from over. His greatest battle would be fought against the shadow within himself and the tower to the east. To hold back the darkness, to save the world of men.
Here I wear Isildur's ring, but my mission remains the same. Hold Mordor.
With each year, the shadow takes its toll. But you remain, and so does hope for Middle-earth.
I'm going to make sure you lose your life and your fortress today. Mordor will devour you. First, I'm going to put some maggot holes in your belly. Then I'm going to take your fort. And I'm not sure which I'll enjoy more.
resist? I am your master now.
I shall be your chosen. No harm will come to you. You're wavering, boys! We can take this fort!
Add you to my army!
I will be your chosen. You need help? All right.
I will continue for as long as I am needed. I will continue until another takes my place. Their victories are temporary. I will take back everything I have lost.
Sauron and Celebrimbor are locked in the eye above Barad-dûr. But your war is not yet over. The Shadow Wars have begun.
This looks like a fortress, but it's really a crypt. Your crypt, Ranger! It's the desperation from defenders like you that gets me going. The way you're all wide-eyed and trapped like rats. Gonna stick pointy bobs into all your squishy bits.
Bend your knees!
I am honored! I'll guard you.
Obey me! You now serve me!
Oh, thank you, Master! I fight for you!
You're playing right into our hands. Every cry for help, every spirited defense, they're just delaying the inevitable. For luxury! Hardly living pieces from one body.
Goal of Minas Morgul, and I will not let go. Mordor and Minas Morgul. If Minas Morgul is lost, then
With each year, Mordor must remain at war with itself.
You should never have taken his fort from us! Now we'll make you pay!
Retook Minas Morgul, did you? Now don't go changing the name back. I just got used to the new one.
now! Join my army.
I will see your commands through. We'll cut them down. We're
and twist your insides into knots.
Obey me! You fight for me.
I'll cut anyone you want!
I fight for my family. I fight for Middle-earth. I fight for the man I once was. I am Snow, but I have not fallen under the dominion of the Lich King. My fight goes on.
Sauron and Celebrimbor remain locked together in the Eye. They are contained, but not defeated.
First we'll take your fort, then we'll turn you into Gondor. That's all swine like you is good for.
Stay clear of the line!
You cannot stand. I add you to my army.
I live to serve. No one will touch you.
Insults against the Dark Lord are countless. You have taken his city, raised the dead against his will, and defiled Barad-dûr. Your punishment is long overdue.
I grow weaker with each year I wear Isildur's ring, but my mission remains the same. Hold Mordor.
Tailon held back the forces of darkness for decades. But the Dark Lord's ring had a will of its own.
It is over. Together, we will turn towards Middle-earth.
Tailon finally fell and joined the Nine. In the years that followed, the One Ring was found. The newest of the Nazgul traveled with his brothers to the Shire in pursuit of the new Ring-bearer. And then, after decades of war, darkness gave way to light. A new fellowship, and an unlikely hero. Death came. Death to Sauron. Death to his dominion. And death to Tailon. Walked out of darkness and found freedom.
red.